like Mikel Marino. Well, Belgium manager Rudy Garcia says everyone expects Spain to beat Belgium, but they have got some big names returning to their starting lineup. Kevin De Bruyne, a six-time Premier League winner, and Jeremy Doku, who is just wonderful to watch one-on-one, not to mention the firepower off the bench. Romelu Lukaku, who's already scored 3 goals at this World Cup. So who will join France in the semi-finals? Will it be Spain or will it be Belgium? Strap yourselves in to find out who will get that Hollywood end.
Katie, thank you. Time now for Fox Keys to the Match, sponsored by Jeep. Guys, a big swell rolling into the South Bay. Do you know what that means, Peter?
No idea.
Okay, it means big waves are rolling in. Surfers are happy. Watch out for that very large. That is coming after the. There you go. Just take the big bit and whack it away. Attaboy. Maybe the biggest key for Spain this tournament has been their press. A tournament high, hang in there, Mikel. A tournament high 15% of their possessions have started in the attacking third.
I know.
I got your back. You tell us about the press. I'll watch out for the ball.
Rob, it just tells you how this team is playing. I think the joy of every manager is to see that your star players, your attacking players, are buying into the way you want the team to play. Pressing high when they lose the ball. You can see here, Lamine Yamal pressing high. They want to win the ball. Rodri as well. He's the guy who initiates that press. They're winning the ball up high. The easiest way to goal is when you win the ball up high and you know 1-2 touches, you are in goal. And you can see here, Rodri is the guy dictating when they press. Lamine Yamal pressing. And of course, this is the team that knows how to do that. And when they have the ball, they know how to keep the ball. They turn defense into attack straight away by winning the ball up high. And they do the best so far in this tournament.
Yeah, because playing against that is so stressful. You want to have the ball, you want to have a little bit of confidence. Sometimes you want a little bit of rest. You play up against that.
I like those when it's the end.
But most modern day players don't play.
I need your help.
Game, and it's very uncomfortable for those players. So that is something that Belgium.
So I want to make sure my head is not chopped off.
Yeah, the main reason
Is it chopped off
a
a little bit?
Express, they recover so much in the opposition field. As a striker, you always want
Let me read it. Wait, is it chopped off?
in a low blow
Just a little bit.
50 to 60 yards to run and try to make a goal. So I think this is amazing.
Yeah,
And now speaking
just
about
here.
Fabian in the lineup and Pedri out, I think it's important because his physicality, that Fabian can bring. We know how Pedri is as a player. He can manage the momentum, the tempo of the game, but they
And I'm going to take it easy like our players do.
And then I think Fabian can stop Kevin De Bruyne.
Just a little bit. Let's see.
Spain loves their possession. Will it be possession with
Is that a little better?
today against Belgium? Power that delivers is sponsored by.
No, I know it's not going to be easy.
Belgium and Spain with late trauma at this World Cup. The Red Devils came back in the round at 32.
I went for a walk today. I think I'm going to pull my sofa out
And then Spain's
because
Portugal came courtesy of a stoppage winner right there from Mikel Marino.
I think it might be just a little easier for me today because I went to probably a little just easier for me.
Desperation leads to inspiration.
So where did the no pennies come from? Okay. So that came from just a superstition. Just a superstition. Some people have like put your panties reversed or don't wear panties. That's where it came from. Oh, I went a little late, but I went late and it was hot. So yeah, so it's just a superstition. But it worked. So let me see how I look here. I didn't bother to check. Let me see how we look here, guys.
Our friend Chef Nick keeping his taste buds close to this World Cup.
Let me
And with
see.
Spain taking on Belgium today, it inspired him to prepare.
I did almost 30 minutes. 27 minutes, and then but this one I picked up the speed. I had do you know what I mean? Like I was kind of like walking a little bit more, not briskly, but con prisa, but not haste, but just a little bit. Let's see if we can watch. Come on, guys. Hey, hey. Can you see me good here? How's the angle here? It's probably better on the chair, but I want to wait on the. I'll wind up moving around. I think. Perfect for the stream. Just gotta take it easy. So we got. Let's see, what card are we gonna use for Spain? I got these Spanish cards. I think I've been using the 1 cup for Spain. I think that's the good representation. Can't think of anything else. Oh, I was gonna go do my face a little bit with red. Hey, how's my hair? I didn't bother. It was nice a minute ago. Oh my god. I started doing stuff. Yes, I probably should have straightened it a little bit more. Maybe I'll go get my. No, I don't want to do all that. I think this is good. Let's do this. Let's figure out. So this one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby. Princess, you are stunning like this. Oh my god. You suck. I'm gonna pick it up. I'll leave it for Bear. Bear will take it. I gotta take my vitamins. But now, what about if I sit? What if I decide to sit? I pulled everything out too if I decide to cook. Just give me a little bit of time. Yeah, I just made the palomita. How do you call them? We call them palomitas. Oh my gosh, my bath was so nice. I was so silly. I jumped on my new flamingo in the pool, desnuda, naked. And I had so much fun on this one. I felt like a real kid. Like I was like rocking, swaying, because of the movement. And I straightened out the yard a little bit. Yes, now we have 2 toys. So then if I sit like this, you just don't see my legs. You see the pool. So that way you could go back and forth. And we got the game right here. I wonder how they slept. I bet they slept with all excitement. I imagine they know how to shut down, cancel the nerves. Because I imagine like you train, like you just become so like Holland, he is I don't want to use the word like a beast, but he is built differently than a lot of us because of his parents and the equipment he has. So he is a very strict, obviously makes sense, you know, very strict regimen. So I imagine he just knows how to shut his brain. Time to go to sleep. Professionals, yes, they have professionals to help them too. That's what I imagine. So tomorrow we have Argentina playing. Argentina plays at 9. They play at 9.
Winning the race, so England will be desperate for that first goal. However, if they do, Erling Haaland in their wingers, 7 goals,
So
10 shots.
yeah, so tomorrow they play at 9. So I think what I'll do is, well, we could be outside. It'll be early enough for us to be outside by the pool. Well, we'll have to use the webcam because it'll just be easy for me to. Are you catching that game, the Argentina game? Oh, they play at 6. Who plays at 9 tomorrow? Argentina plays 6 p.m. Early? Let me see, because let me see. Who plays at 9 a.m.? I looked it up last night, I swear. Tomorrow. I think ChatGPT is giving me false information. There isn't a game. You know what? This is the one, the unlocked version, the one that I have the subscription. And it's gave me a wrong time. Yesterday it said 9 a.m. Okay. So 2. All right, so we'll be here tomorrow. I wonder why did they. I'm gonna say, why did you give me wrong information? I don't want to deal with it. But that's what it did yesterday. It's yesterday. It says my info is at Argentina by 6. So 3 a.m. for you. I don't know why it said. I swear I looked and I go, God, that's kind of early. So I was putting it in my head. Okay, tonight I'll go to bed at this time and I'll be up. So it'll give me at least an hour to take care of like everything I need to do around here, and then. Yes, I imagine it fails a lot of people too. It gives a lot of people wrong information. I wonder if I should go get my little thing to paint on my face. My new mirror. Let me go get my new little mirror. So we could paint my face. It's quite common that AI fails once in a while. Oh yeah, I've heard it done worse. I've heard it done a lot of bad things. Give attorneys wrong information, go into trial with wrong information, and then attorneys get in big trouble being disbarred because they used, yeah. So last night I said, oh, 9 a.m. It's kind of early. All right, let me go grab. I wonder if I should go grab that stuff. I always double check it for that reason. How do you double check it? You go on Google and double check it, or you ask it, are you sure? Are you sure that this is the correct information? With different AI and Google's. Oh, okay, got it. Yes. That's how I got my incorrect information. Let me go get my paint. I think Spain will like that. I'll be right back. Alright, let me get some colors. Did you find the palomitas there? Are you able to hear my fan? Face paint. I got 16 minutes. Okay, I gotta remember the colors. Red, yellow, red. Like this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna for some reason this mirror. Our other one broke. But now we have a new mirror. And this one we'll be able to take when we travel. Red, red, yellow, red. I'm not plugging in this mirror. This one has an option to plug in. Let me sit here. I'm going to put my hair so it doesn't get in my way. This seems very useful and easy to carry. Yeah, I could do my hair. Not easy to travel with. Red. Or is it this way? I thought it was this way. No, that's Belgium. Gosh, where's my phone? You asked me about my flag. I don't remember. I know red, white, and blue stars, 50 stars. That's about it. Oh wait, that's kind of, but I don't know if it starts with red, white, or blue. I don't know the sequence. Red, yellow, red. 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 Let's do yellow. I don't know what all the middle, but it looks like a, I should learn this. This is like, this would be important, I imagine, on an exam. The Spain flag consists of 3 horizontal stripes, red, yellow, red, with the yellow stripe being twice the highlight of the red ones. The national coat of arms is placed off-center towards the hoist, featuring historic kingdoms, the pillars of Hercules, and the royal crown. Hey, is it the pillar of Hercules, like Disney? Known as the. Ooh, this is a hard one. The colors represent Spain's geography, sun, and history. The detailed embalms include symbols of the Spain founding kingdoms, Castillas, no, it looks like we're going to share the kitchen, guys, so there's going to be a mess. Let me figure out, where do I go? I was over here reading. Well, I'm from Spain and I don't know all that info too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they taught you, right? And you just, or do you think they? Oh, I just know about the stars. That's all. Oh my gosh. This is, I mean, just as long as I kind of have an idea, I kind of had an idea. I would have thought the yellow was probably for gold. And the red for blood. And it makes sense why there would be a castle and geography. The design dates back to 1785 when King Charles III chose to clearly identify Spanish ships at sea. I see. A long time ago. Let me put this away, guys. We don't need this anymore. Let me come right back. I'll be back, guys. Oh, I was supposed to put all this away. I'll be back. All right, let's see what I can see. I'm back, guys.
Spain set for their first quarterfinal match.
I want to see a good, clean game.
All in 2010. Kickoff from LA next.
Wait, they're in Los Angeles? They're still in Los Angeles. All right, let's pull this up.
Backyard ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll build it. Like Beckham. Really losing your game is going to
I know. Let me put. Give me a second, guys. Let me pull this up here.
All happened just like very happy to help. There's watching Spain, and then there's experiencing Spain with Platinum. Make your trip home to remember, but they're not just curating global hotel program and then final hotels and resorts. Complimentary third night off.
All right.
And guaranteed 4 p.m. late checkout.
Los Angeles. Los Angeles.
Extra stuff just
It might get busy in here, guys. I got people coming in and out. You know, it's not going to be like this all the time. I'm going to have a bigger place one day. A bigger place with more room. So I can just be myself, guys. Shit, my life is hard. Fuck. This one thing is... Oh, man. There we go. Why do they say last dance? I hate that. I don't like that terminology. I get what it means. But nothing's ever really the last dance. Unless you're out of here, right? Like, it just seems so, like, final, so grave. They used that to be... Alright, a good clean game, nobody gets hurt. I already know it's going to be tooth for tooth. The Belgians were very upset with the United States, and you know what? I don't blame them.
No surprise, big games need big players.
I would be very upset with how they conducted themselves.
He scored after coming on in the last 3 games. De Bruyne plays for the 124th time for Belgium.
Oh no, it's not playing today in the starting 11. Spanish players been saying his physical are 90% after the long season, so today he will start on the bench. Who's gonna pass the pelota a Lamin? ¿Quién va a pasar el pelota a Lamin?
Teenage superstars mixing with grizzled veterans, players with the world at their feet, with some who know that this is the last chance they'll ever have.
Why do they say last chance? No, it's not. They'll come back again in 4 years.
Against a team of the defense, like Fort Knox.
Belgium and Spain will place again. We'll see them again in 4 years, and we're going to enjoy seeing how these players continue to progress. Oh my god, my nerves are getting nervous. Oh my gosh. I didn't have any, I should have got, oh my gosh, those players are 17 years old. Yes, they're young. They got a long career. The only start of their career. Okay, let's learn about the national anthem of, oh no, here we go, it's the start.
The officials today from England: Michael Oliver, the referee; Jared Gillett, the video assistant
let's go.
referee. Owen will talk about the game
Come on,
in due
team, let's
course.
go.
But this stadium we are in today in Los Angeles has blown your mind.
Best I've ever seen. Been very fortunate to play in some brilliant ones. Best atmosphere I ever saw was in the Azteca. I mean, but this is a different level altogether.
Oh,
There's
my
just
nerves
been
are
a
getting
lovely
nervous.
moment out of picture
I
down
should have
below.
brought a
It's a warm
drink.
embrace on the halfway line between Jeremy Doku of Manchester City, Lamine Yamal of
We had
Barcelona.
tickets.
Two players who could light this match up today.
And two of the best dribblers on the planet. We've not seen the best of Jeremy Doku, but he's capable of lighting this place up just like Lamine Yamal.
Let's win, baby.
So the champions of Europe continue their mission to become world champions once again against the Belgian team that broke 1 million hearts the last time we saw them play. Two teams who know each other inside out, teammates at club level, head-to-head for their countries here in Los Angeles today. And it's going to be fascinating here to see whether Belgium, who have scored plenty of goals, can break down a Spanish team that's got the best defence in the World Cup. First run there by Van Aken. It's going to be a goal kick. What about that late change? Yuri Tielemans, the captain, injured in the warm-up. And Hans Van Aken, very experienced at Club Brugge, has had to come in very, very late.
That's a massive blow. I mean, Yuri Tielemans is one of the most underrated players in the world. Consistent captain of this Belgium side. That's a big blow to them. But Van Aken's capable.
The first 20 minutes to control the tempo of the game. If we manage to do that, we will win.
Yamal's first touch. The interception
Control the
made
snake.
for Belgium by
The
Brandon
head of the
Nicola.
snake.
The winners play France in what's guaranteed to be an all-European semi-final in Arlington. Kylian Mbappe lies in wait. Spain favourites, Belgium trying to make up for the lost golden generation. It's all on here underneath this blazing California sun. And with the roof that the stadium has, it just keeps the heat inside. I mean, you can literally cut the heat in here.
Well, that's a nice name,
It's definitely
Vanaken.
warm. I mean, the pitch looks perfect. Brilliant condition for the boys. Great turn from Lamine.
First of the roll over as well from Lamine Yamal. He's fouled too, so a free kick to Spain. Raskan, the Rangers player, conceding the foul. Third World Cup game between them. Belgium won at this stage on penalties in 1986 in Mexico. Spain returned the compliment in the group stages at Italia 90. Spain unbeaten in 11 games against Belgium. They've won the last 6 by an aggregate score of 15 goals to 2. 46 years since the Belgians last beat the Spanish in 90 minutes in any match.
And keep an eye on that. The ball
He's
from
fair,
Kubas. He's a brilliant passer.
I
In
want
that
a
centre-back
fair,
position.
good.
This is Baena. Cucurella's up there with him. Spain
Cucurella.
threatening. Cucurella's cross down the elbow was the target. And well defended in there. The offside flag was up against the Spanish anyway.
Yeah, and you're going to see that time and time again. There you see Tielemans and Lukaku.
Ref
What a big blow for him,
and,
Tielemans.
And also, Owen, a big blow that Amadou Onana can't play in central midfield.
commentator.
ACL against the United States. He won't play for 7 or 8 months. And you feel they need his energy and legs
The
and
state and then
ability in
bring it
central
around.
midfield today against the likes of Rodri and Fabian Ruiz.
Yeah, big
Give
time.
all
But
the
obviously
facts.
Kevin De Bruyne is in there. They know they're not going to have much of the ball, Belgium. If Kevin gets an opportunity, he's going to play that killer pass.
It's the 6th quarter-final for Spain, the only time they've got past this stage.
we're
They
just
won the
warming
World
up
Cup
here.
in 2010. Belgium have
We're
fared
going to see
better,
something in 7
progressing
minutes.
3 times in 4 quarter-final appearances in the World Cup. Here's one of the most experienced men on the pitch, plays his club football in Spain for the great Real Madrid team, Thibaut Courtois. And I think they might need a big performance from him today.
Could he be the best goalkeeper in the world?
It's in the argument, isn't it?
It's a debate without question. And I think obviously against this exceptional Spanish team, he can have a day where he can shut out anybody.
Well, let me tell you, somebody else who's in that discussion is actually on the bench for Spain, David Raya. He doesn't score because Unai Simon does. I mean, we'd all say, having covered the Premier League, that Raya's the better keeper, but he's undisputedly Spain's #1, Simon.
What a turn from Omar.
Brilliant from him. Here's Baena, and now Fabian Ruiz. The only change made by Luis de la Fuente, Petri on the bench,
So
and
I
the
like
double
the style of
Champions
play
League winner
today.
starting for Spain. There's
Yeah,
his
it's a lot-
cross.
it's not
That's
slow.
defended by Nicola in there for Belgium.
It's nice to see Rodri back to his best, controlling the tempo. Played by far the most passes of any player in this tournament.
All right, they've already warmed up here. They're going to put it into a plan.
And then played out
Execute.
here to Lamine Yamal.
Execution.
Beckham is going to come across and beat him in the race. Throw into Spain on this side.
Let's see what happens. Pedro Porro.
Pedro Porro.
No,
Rodri.
Pedro.
A little ball flicked
What's
inside
going on
there
with me?
by
Why doesn't he
Baena.
look like he have prisa?
It's interesting. He's actually a central midfield player, but he
because
comes
they know how
inside
to
because
conserve their
Cucurella
energy.
covers the whole left-hand side.
Hopefully today Lamine is feeling better about his injury.
They
Oh
almost
no.
entered on the half turn and
Is that
feeds
right?
Lamine Yamal, two players from Barcelona. A little bit short there from the teenager, from the Wonder Boy. Still ready to, still waiting to light up the World Cup, but that's brilliant there from Doku. What about that? He's like a cheat code, Doku. Finished the season so well for Manchester City.
He's such a good player, such an exceptional dribbler.
That's what
you
I,
see Belgium going to double, triple team Yamal. In that case, he's going to have to release the ball, pass it back into midfield.
I gathered from the soccer player from the USA.
One thing I would suggest to you watching this match
He
today
played with a
is to keep your eyes on one side of the pitch. The side where Jeremy Doku plays for Belgium, and the side where Lamine Yamal plays for Spain.
of his
Because
ankle.
they can turn on the
But there
style
are
at
people who
any
play
given
with a
moment.
torn
Yeah, two proper
ACL.
stars. Exceptional when they get the ball.
They just play ball.
Castagne's
They
long
just
ball,
keep
the
going.
Catalara was the target. Aymeric Laporte across
Yeah,
to
everybody's
win it back for
different.
Spain, and now here's the very elegant Rodri.
He got injured month before the World Cup.
And you can see Rudy Garcia, the
His
Belgian manager,
hamstring.
he's saying he doesn't want Yamal beating
Lamine.
them. He's getting triple teamed every time he gets anywhere near it.
In April.
Karol Kubasi's pass to Pedro Porro. Raskan was in there to intercept. De Kuyper plays it forward but gives the ball away. Little flick there by the Spain top scorer, Oyarzabal. Now Cucurella. All Spain
I
in the
like
early
it.
stages.
It's such a unique name, such a different name, Cucurella. I can make a joke about it, but I'm not going to do that because I like. Okay, nice.
Yamal challenged quickly on this side by De Kuyper.
Because I like him as a player, you know.
You were telling me
I've
before
seen
the
him
game
score.
started, though, they
No,
never
I
lost a
don't want
match.
it. I feel like it's rude.
Spain, when Yamal started for them, that's quite a record, quite a run.
I mean, that is, I'm not sure I've ever heard of an
I think
18-year-old
you know
having
what
an
it
impact on
rhymes
the
with.
team like this, and they're winning trophies. You know, it's astonishing what he's achieved in such a young career.
It's his 31st cap today, so a lot of those have been starts, so it's a run. He's certainly a talisman for them. This is Nathan Ngoy, Maxime De Kuyper, and now Brandon Nekola.
Oh, nice. Was that Pedro?
Doku up against Porro, two players who
Right
know
there.
each other well from the Premier League. Porro at Tottenham,
He's
Doku
hungry.
at
He said, "I
Manchester
want that
City.
ball."
So 609 minutes at the start of the match since Unai Simon had last conceded a goal for Spain. They've gone through the first 5 matches and haven't let a goal
I don't
in.
want it to
Only
be
Italy back in
mean.
2006. In fact, I think it might have been 1990. You can compare
Catalan.
with that.
Catalan.
So this really is a wonderful
Italian
defensive
thing.
setup
Oh.
for Spain. Simon, of course, he's going to get there ahead of Leandro Trossard. I mean, a big
Castellano.
challenge for Belgium. Can they break them down?
Castellano?
Can they find
Is
a
that how
way
you
through
pronounce it?
to the Spain goalkeeper?
Oh, Catalan.
Fletch, they've only conceded
Catalana,
5
right?
shots in the whole tournament. So you can't even really get to them. I mean, it's astonishing, really.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. Belgium have had the most shots in a World Cup. They've had 107. So one team doesn't allow you to shoot. The other team doesn't stop shooting. So let's see how it works out.
Let's see what gives.
Bayern just moved inside. That's a really good turn by De Bruyne. Quickly across. Pau Kubasi. So that's
That's my
a
7 minutes.
19-year-old in Kubasi
I
up against
was
the
seeing a lot
35-year-old
from
De
Lamine
Bruyne.
early on, but like
I
you
mean,
said,
think
he's,
about Kubasi, and he doesn't get enough credit, by the way.
he
Kubasi's an
probably should
exceptional
be
player.
caring for his
But Lamine was
hammies.
half the age of Kevin De Bruyne. But you think about some of those brilliant quarterbacks,
He will
age
deliver.
doesn't matter. Kevin De Bruyne, if he gets an opportunity, he'll play the pass the game needs.
Start for the first 4 matches, Kevin De Bruyne. He didn't start against the USA, but he's back in today. It's his 4th World Cup, 2nd highest scorer
Cucurella.
for his nation.
He has
Love that
nice,
from Yamal.
beautiful
Gone
curly
inside.
hair. Can you move
He's been fouled as well.
Good awareness. He's realised he's getting doubled
Yes.
on the outside.
All right, looks like I got money, honey.
When you look at the Spain team, you can't say this
Um,
about everybody in the World Cup. As we
let's
see
do
the foul
this.
there by Trossard.
I think I know what you mean. I could
There is
be
quality in every
overpowering.
quality in every
Oh,
position.
thank you.
Quality,
I don't know unless you guys tell me.
Everything.
You know what I mean? Let's figure out how we could do this, guys. Hold on.
I don't think they have a weakness. I think the only difference you think between the brilliant French team, speed fans have at the top of the pitch.
Hold on, guys.
Courtois waits. Sculling low. Defended by De Bruyne. So Fabian Ruiz putting it back in. That's a really important block in there. High and Coy. And then flicked away by Timothy Castagne. Sometimes you just need a defender in the right place at the right time, and Belgium had one there.
Yeah, he was in a perfect position and Coy.
I have to.
I mean, they're going to have to defend so well, defend the box like England.
You know
did
what?
against
Let me
Mexico.
move this back how this is more
Gonna be
comfortable
quite
for
deep,
me.
Belgium.
Is that better? Because then I like how he looks. I don't know how Pedro Porro is, but he looks yummy. I hope he's at least 24. How old is the guy? So I won't like him. You gotta remember, some of these players are, oh my gosh, they're young.
This might just be the most possession Belgium.
But that's okay. So, oh, you know, he has a cute baby face. You know, you can see like, you know, he may.
Play direct into the Catalara.
Okay, that's what I said. At least.
You have to enjoy it when you can, because
how is this?
So good on the ball, most possession.
That's what I said. I was like,
tournament.
oh man, you gotta remember some of these. They start them very young.
We were together in Germany 2 summers ago. We had the pleasure of watching Spain, and we left the tournament saying the second best team that we saw in the whole Euros finals tournament was the 11 that Luis de la Fuente picked when he changed everybody in one of the group matches. I mean, they were the first and second best team. The first 11 and the second 11.
Yes, we have coffee today.
Many nations in the world where you made that comment.
All exceptional footballers. They'd already qualified, so if you played the second string, they were exceptional. Think of, I mean, they got
yes, I got a iced coffee. What you guys see? It was a drive-through.
Now Laporte, who was at Manchester City, then he went off to Saudi Arabia. Now he's back in La Liga. 16 of the 20
I started.
players at the start by their club.
I didn't have desire to make a coffee or anything this morning, so I went through the drive-through to get
They know each other inside out. That's a good ball, well taken. Good block by
an egg bite
a handball there.
and a protein coffee.
That late run in there from Baena, and that's twice he's made a good block. I think the offside flag was up against him anyway, but started off well defensively, hasn't he, Nathan and Goran?
Yeah, I'm not sure it was offside. Kubas is such an exceptional passer. When he gets it, if you don't put any pressure on him, he's going to play a pass forward. It's just about those Spanish attackers making runs for him. He's got a great partnership with Laporte. Young and old, they suit each other perfectly.
Well, Kubasi made his debut for Barcelona a few days before his 17th birthday. He's played over 120 matches for them now. The Kuiper's cross. Well, that was easy. For the Athletic Club goalkeeper, Unai Simon.
Okay, now would be the time for Spain to start being more aggressive.
The starting first choice goalkeeper in the Euros. Starting first choice keeper here. And today where Rudy Garcia's team have to be concentrated. Olmo to Rodri, back to Kubasi. And tomorrow on Fox, the spectacular quarter-final double-header starts with Norway against England, followed by Argentina versus Switzerland. Coverage starts at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, tomorrow on Fox. There's Marco Correa for Spain, one of the recent additions to the Real Madrid squad.
That's why they have so much possession, because Baena comes inside.
Yamal's pass cleared away by De Kuiper. Now there's the potential for a Belgian break. Jeremy Doku. It's always a mismatch against Pau Kubasi. Now he's looking to move away from Porro. Bring in De Catalara. Good play this from
Nice.
Belgium. Good block over there by
Block
Cucurella.
it.
Now this is Castagna. They need him on the ball, don't
Okay,
they, in
now we
space,
would
Jeremy Doku?
be. It's
He's
time for
electric.
Spain to start being
To the front,
aggressive.
he'll be thinking,
Yes.
you know,
Okay.
we double
So
up.
Vegas has already made
Their
their money. So Vegas. So come on. Let's
Doku's looked terrific
wrap
so
it up.
far.
Let's.
I'm told that Brad Pitt's here today, Alex, so you've got a bit of competition for a change.
Yeah. I'm sure everybody's here in LA.
This fella's got very little competition. That's the first skill off. Jamal got the better of Doku. That was into the face of Nicholas Raskin.
Javier Bardem doesn't lose any
I
opportunity
think
to
at
watch
the end
the
of the match,
game.
we should just give the crowd 10 minutes of Doku against Jamal. 1v1, small pitch.
Old school.
Yeah.
Who's Javier?
I'm sure they'd love that.
Baena.
I wouldn't know who that is. Oh, something's gonna happen here.
I think he was looking to gather that and turn at the same time,
Woo.
but the ball seemed to stick a little bit.
You guys
Just got a little bit behind him.
He is.
I love the
Oh,
pass
a
by.
Spain.
Again, he's not
Yes,
the
that's
point that will
the
come
other thing
inside.
I said.
He's
I don't know your actors. You know how Los Angeles has, we have Hollywood, India has Bollywood. Is there one in Spain or Europe? I would imagine they do, right?
He said, "What you can do, I can do better." Absolutely.
I gotta start
But we
watching
say, bring it on.
novelas again. I used to watch them with my mom.
I think the lovely thing about Lamine and Jeremy
Yeah, but we
Doku
don't
is the
have a
fact
name for
when
that.
they
Oh,
get
okay,
it, they
got
just
it.
run at you. They attack you and then try and create moments. And I think 1v1
1:30.
is impossible to play against. That's why you have
Like
to double.
you do. Oh, I
Doku's
see.
form, outstanding.
That's okay.
At the end of the season,
I think
5
people
goals
just
in 9
understand
games.
that's
He
just
essentially
the
kept Manchester City in that title race right until the end. He
where
was
most
the player
actors
they relied
live
on in
or
big
play,
moments,
or
and he
that's where the
delivered.
film set is.
He's only really scratching the
When I was in
surface.
Gran Canaria, they
Talent
were
as well. Always just bending away from Baena and
they
backside
were
that crossfield pass.
there was a film
It
set
was
for
really nice.
House of Dragons. They were filming for House of, I think it was a House of Dragons.
Yeah, completely concur
I
with
can't
that. It's in the
remember what
goal
it
scored.
was.
Spectacular, wasn't it?
And that was the only criticism. He's a brilliant dribbler.
I think you have seen Javier in some American movies.
Still
I
only
think so.
24.
Is he in Cape
19 goals
Fear?
last season for
In the new
Manchester
Cape
City,
Fear?
11
Let's look at him up.
assists, scored 8 times. Didn't always start in the early weeks of the season. Jamal wants the free kick but won't get it. Here's Doku, the
Yeah.
electrifying left winger for Belgium.
Bardem.
The Catalana waits for the cross.
Ah,
The
see,
keeper's coming on to that.
he's in Cape Fear.
Referee's given the free
He's
kick.
in the new one.
Just slightly too aggressive there on Pedro Pablo.
He is Spanish.
I think that's what they're
I
trying to
saw
do,
it
Belgium.
in the film.
I love that.
He
You know that
he
the two
talks about
fullbacks
him
getting
being,
involved.
but in the show
A great little term from Lamine Yamal.
he says he's from
You
Spain.
think about
So
the Viper on this left-hand side.
I knew it when I saw him. I said this guy is either Italian or Spanish. But then in the film it talks about, yes, I've seen him already.
2 players from the Premier League, the Kuiper at Brighton.
His face is very like
So they're used to playing against this level of opposition.
strong
A lot of
features,
familiarity down there
very
on
masculine,
both sides of the ball.
a little bit too like and he's good looking.
And Eric Laporte, born in France, switched nationalities
It's like a silver fox
to
almost.
Spain. And of course, if they do get through, he'll
Oh,
be up
he's in the
against
new
country
James
of his
Bond
birth
movies.
and
All
Kylian
right, and
Mbappe in the last 4.
the Dune Saga. Oh, I gotta watch that one.
That's amazing. Such a good player. I think all the great teams are built on great partnerships. I like that.
Have you seen the Cape Fear?
I think the fact that so many of them down
Well,
there
we've seen
have
the
played
old
under
one,
Guardiola shows what
but
the
there's a
quality
new
is.
one
When
on
you think
Apple
about Rodri,
TV.
Laporte, Kevin De
I
Bruyne,
have to
Jeremy
watch that
Doku,
one
there's a lot of
a
players
little
down there.
earlier
Pogba was a kid at Manchester
because
City
it
early
is
in his career.
it is
There's a lot of
grotesque.
connections
The
to
only the
Guardiola
old one.
when you look down there on the pitch today.
The old one is
On this pitch as well. See that?
no. De Niro is in that one, right? De Niro.
Dani Olmo finds Pedro
He was so
Porro.
young, De Niro.
Lamine Yamal goes
So
into
that
a
one is
central
a
position.
classic.
They'll get the free kick
So
here,
Apple
Belgium.
TV did a show. Oh, look at Lamine. Get up, darling. Come on, walk it off. I know, just play them. Just pretend. We know it's all an act.
Try and get involved a little bit more, get some touches.
So the new one, you'll see like inferences to the
It just falls over. Gives away a free
to
kick.
the original, but the new one is written with Martin Scorsese and Steven Spielberg on Apple TV, and it's a little gross. I have to watch it early because of the nature of the show. It is gory. It's gory. So I like to watch that like around 7. I don't like to watch movies too late that have gore because I watched I'm on the 3rd episode. So after I take my bath and I unwind, I started watching that show. So I watched 1 and then I do whatever it is I do after to unwind.
You know, we had all these brilliant players. In the end, the most important thing is the team. This is an exceptional Spanish team. This Belgian team,
because it's a little too gory for me.
Rudy Garcia's put a plan together, and it's working. They've gone from the golden generation to the olden generation. When you look at some of the experience, here's the kid Yamal looking to try and put one in. He said it took a deflection. He's still waiting for his first goal in the World Cup. And that one flashes wide of Courtois' goal. Normally when he comes
no,
inside,
because my sleep becomes.
Let me just whips those into the top corner.
I get like bad dreams and I don't like my sleep.
He's going to turn 19 in a few days. Lamine Yamal. And he's already played over 150 times for Barcelona. He's already got 48 goals for one of the biggest club sides in the world. And when we see
we're gonna see him deliver to. He's a star player for a reason.
It's going to look like for Yamal. He should become the dominant player in the world. Well, if you think about obviously the dominance of Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi, but is it fair to say I don't think anyone's done it?
Are men like? I don't know if all men are. Or it could just be me. But when I was younger,
and Spain,
I think as I got older, I don't want to deal with things that upset my nervous system or get me all feathered.
It's extremely special.
I like to feel good. I like peace. Make sure I don't get my skirt
That's probably
messed up.
You know, the longevity that Messi and Ronaldo have created is just from another world. It's right at the beginning of his journey. I did see something before the game started that I've never seen before in a commentary position at a World Cup. The fellow next to us, I think he's from Spain, was all set to do the job without his shirt on. He was stood there, sat there bare bags. He got the headphones on, no top on. I'd like to say he stuck a t-shirt on at this point. That's definitely hard. I think that's why the pitch is a little bit dry. The ball's not fizzing around like it normally would. I think it makes it harder to dribble.
What do you think now? It's past the 20-minute mark. I think.
Yeah, definitely. That's why they put.
For certain, is that what you've seen? You've noticed that with Spain? At the 20-minute, it's control.
So time for the match break. We've got some interesting
after that, it's like a catch-up.
Jeremy Doku, and of course, Lamine Yamal.
See, that's what I was saying. That's the other thing. Sometimes you have the second string sitting on the bench in case the main player gets injured. But if he doesn't get if he doesn't get play time, second string doesn't get play time to play with the other players. It's a uphill battle. It can be an uphill battle. His brain is not replaceable. Pedro.
Without T-Mobile 5G home internet, this place is spooky.
That's the hard part, right? And you just don't want all the second strings to play. The second strings got to come out and play with the first string. What I call second string, you got the main and then the second, the back, like understudy. You might have to give me an understudy. And it's so bad that he's not able to. I don't remember where I got this from, but I think I got this in Costa Rica.
For Ultra.
Soccer. No, I like my Ultra. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the
Isn't it?
2026.
I'm pretty sure it's Costa Rica.
So 0-0. It's sweltering SoFi, Inglewood, California.
How do you say whistle?
The hydration break will have been very important.
If I say it, I'm gonna
Also
say
take an opportunity to water the pitch and
it's
just
gonna
make it
sound. It's gonna
a
probably
little
be
less dry and sticky. The point that Owen made just prior to Michael Oliver calling a halt to proceedings for 3 minutes or so. Just to clarify as well, Yamal has scored a World Cup goal. He's not scored a knockout stage goal in the World Cup. You've got to forgive me. It's that hot in here. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
And what do you think of when I say
You'll
pito?
like that. The anytime soon. The brain's bubbling away under the heat. Yeah, we need one of the hot roof. We need one of those sprinklers. Yeah, we do. Just made the suggestion to you they should perhaps play with the sprinklers on. I think the interesting aspect of this point, though, is the Spain has
I thought that's what they called it.
a difference in class between the two teams out there. So far, they've not got through to team of the top, which will be seen, I'm sure, by Rudy Garcia as encouraging.
Yeah, I think they've started okay. I mean, you'd expect Spain to
Okay,
dominate the ball.
you're coming.
First of all, you have to get to Courtois, but then you got to beat him. He's a mountain in there.
You see what happens when he has all everybody playing the instruments.
33 times.
You got all excited there.
Won multiple Champions Leagues, league titles in the process. The Belgian
Hey, you're
goalkeeper
missing
got
my
15
toy
caps
stuff.
today, so
Come over
he
here.
won't be faced by anything here in this World Cup quarter-final. The team ranked 3 in the world, Spain, against the team ranked at number 8, the team from Belgium.
He's done a lot better than, I think, the left back than we saw Inter against Barcelona. You remember that Champions League game? I mean, they just...
Marco, the left back, probably refusing to watch any game that Yamal's involved in.
I think the whole team were just frightened of him. They couldn't get anywhere near it.
He needed therapy after the game. It's that bad.
It's really special. He's never really got over yet. He's a good player, he's a good walker. I give credit to a very good player. Absolutely so good. 45 minutes in particular. I mean, you actually felt for him. I remember speaking to one of the Inter defenders, and he said, "Oh, we had to get him back from," and he said, "We couldn't get anywhere near him."
Can you hear me over there? You said Diogo Las. What team? Okay. For what team? Gosh, I gotta finish my vitamins, guys. Is this good? He worked so hard. I wanted him to get in. But what team? Oh, sir, yes. I was not happy with Bosnia. I didn't like that. Oh, I was thinking. Thank you. Tennis. I didn't know, dear. Serbia. Thank you. Wow, you're so smart. You know, you probably, I didn't look it up, but I didn't see him play.
In Los Angeles.
Come on, guys. I'm doing everything I can for you. Oh, that felt good. Is 30C there also? I don't know. It's like 98 degrees outside today. What was that? 40 Celsius? 44 Celsius? Maybe 50. Yes! 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 Yeah! Oh my god, that was rough. Yeah! Oh my gosh. I didn't want to spoil before you watched it. Yes. Yes. Did you guys see my twist? Did you guys see my... We're gonna have to get some more of these. Oh my god, that was fun. Yes. Alright, they're 10 minutes off, but yeah. I scared Bear. The thing shot up. Yes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You didn't want to spoil it for me. Oh, wow. How was play today? 26-year-old pair. Go for a second one. Hi, 707. But you should have seen Bear. Bear was like, whoo! That thing was loud. Did you, the popper? Are you catching the game, 707? I wasn't expecting it. No. He said, oh, Bear, go have your water. I'm sorry. Where's the hot water on the plate? Oof. Lamina 72. Look better. Here goes the Orisbal. What did the ref do there? What did the ref do? I didn't notice what the ref. Hold on. He stopped one Spanish player. Cucurella? Oh. What the heck? Did you see that? Why is he? He moved. He pushed the player. That's wrong. That was what I was talking about. And what is? Are they adding time, or what were they gonna do? They didn't give him a free kick. They didn't do anything. It just said, "Sorry, keep playing." My sister's boss paid for everyone in her office to go to the game. Like, really? Damn, that's awesome. As Brad Pitt. Yes, Brad Pitt. I don't know, the old lady is maybe his mom or somebody. I don't know who that is. That's so cool. That kick, who just did that? That's my favorite kick. The back kick. A second goal before the halftime would be great, yes. So we really seal it. He's from Spain. That's the hard one. Yes. Oh yes, Saban. Oh yes, Saban. He's from Spain. Who's from Spain? Your sister's boss? You can see Michael, if that's easy for you. Michael. Am I saying it right, Michael? Yeah, I'm sure you are a hard one. Oh yes, Saban. Michael. Oh, they brought him out? No, that's Pedro Porro. Who am I thinking of? No, Pedro is playing today. Oh. Oh, I didn't do that. Ay, ay, ay. I need to go tomar mi pastilla. My heart. Do you want to go out? Ay, ay, ay. Just go play for a little while. I'll bring you back in here. So Mikael did that kick that I like. I like that one. High five. Not what I was looking for, but you know. High five Belgium. Okay, I'm going to tomar mucho pastilla de depresión. My heart, I can't do this no more. Where?
Exceptional football.
Come on.
For Belgium, no question of offside. Watch this pass from Kevin De Bruyne for a thumb. This is what makes it. Just see it.
I'm being exaggerated. Over there.
That's just an exceptional goal. He's not the biggest.
It was open, wasn't it? Let's go back to the play. Let's go back to the scene.
And you need to make it as good as that to be, and that's what can. He sees the which is on the you play that first time pass.
All right, well done, Belgium. Spain, pick it up. I'm talking shit from the best seat in the house. In the comfort of my home. With our friends.
It's not that much of a surprise. That's a really important interception by Kumasi as they get to the line. They're really good. And he's getting wrong. And that comes back. We said they're going to get it wrong.
For Spain, first goal conceded in 650 World Cup minutes. We had more opportunities, but that's how football is. This Spanish defense. What's this free kick mean? Don't tell me what I think it is. Oh. He's supposed to have his hand like this, not tug the shirt. It's supposed to be open.
Doing a good job joining in when they have possession, comfortable possession, and getting in good positions. Well,
now we have to go to the locker room. We have to fix some things. We call it regroup. Is that the term called regroup? Sometimes people call it in an organization restructure, but this is called regroup. Ay, ay, ay. So they get one break, one, what is it, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Or 15 minutes.
Again, that's the position for the fullback. Lovely ball. Sanya. Great nose off from Piquet to get across. Fantastic. You know, because he saw the kind of development, just waiting for that to get in for precision and the timing of it.
This looks like it will be a long game. Yeah, 1-1. We need to be up by one goal. I mean, what I'm saying is, if it's 2-1, that's okay. We have to get back to the control of tempo. Get back into the swing of things. Which player did you say was out? Was possibly going to be on the bench from injury? But he's playing, isn't he? Pedro Porro, right? Or am I thinking? No, he's on the bench. Ah, he's the one from Gran Canaria. I remember him. He's good looking. Not all of them are good looking, but some of them have a nice face. They have a clean looking face. Handsome. So what are we doing now? Oh yeah, it hopped in. So some of the fall, you can see that's when I was working out, when I used to work out. I was just messing around one day on the yoga mat. I don't know, maybe I was working out. I don't remember. I think that guy, I don't know. Rough collision. Right. Oh goodness. I heard that. Oh, okay. Ooh. So here he is.
When you see that his name is not on the team sheet, and then when you see that he's been replaced by Fabio Curvy, you can't then look at
So they seem to be all right. That was a quick check for the doctor to come out there to see if there's collision. I felt like when it came to the United States, I felt like it was a little bit like, I don't know. It seemed to look, when the USA did it, when there was a collision, it seemed like a little bit more dramatic. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to remember what collision was it. Right? And then they had to take out a player for a little while, and then he was able to come back in later on in that game. But that's when the USA played.
He started better than he did so hanging in there better, so don't give him that strength. And then since the goal to give it as good as he can, yeah. Show a good team there. Spain, an excellent first half, excellent pace, competitive, everything you might expect. France waiting for the winners in the semi-final. So that's outside.
I can't recall the exact words, but it might have been Adams from US. Yes. It would, they pulled him out for a little bit, and then he pulled him out for a little bit, and then he went back in. It was when the USA played. I don't remember what game. It wasn't this last game. The skirt always rides up. Halftime. So they're gonna go back in there and speak strategy, right? Plays, strategies. Gotta do a checkmate in like 3 moves. No, you need to break too high. Give them one of your monologues. Oh my gosh. One of my speeches. I don't know why. Ever since I was young, I've always done that. I don't have it right now in me, right now, this particular time. I gotta be in that moment. Okay, let me think how we go. I don't got it right now, guys. I'm nervous. My friend's gonna be like, what the hell? What happened to your face? The paint's supposed to go on your face, on your eyes. I found it really cute. You do. I like to do that with war movies, like historic war movies. And in the start of the game. I'm like doing this so I could like kind of like stretch my like military speeches. Yes, kind of. They probably do need my they just need their balls, their wisdom, and their skill. That's all I need. Everything else will come in. I'm seeing that I don't want to say something right now. I'm going to say it after. But it could be that right now, you know, they've played so many games already, and it is hard. You're playing against men that are You know, like, so one, you're playing the game, and then two, you're dealing with everything else that goes with the big game. I imagine it to be very exhausting. So I'll like say it later because I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want it to. Like I just said, like they got a couple. There's a couple of games before we got the World Cup. What, the 17th in a couple of weeks, right? And it's exhausting. People are gonna get hurt, right? So I'll give you my what I observed so far with some of the players at this stadium, at the LA stadium. I don't think I like this LA stadium. I haven't been. Weren't they SoFi? So this is a new stadium. SoFi, what they're doing is they're buying out people's company. SoFi, they're buying out people's what is it called? Loans, people's student loan debts. This is one of the newer stadiums. I mean, that's. I don't know. I'm just talking about the stadium. I don't know. I haven't been there. I don't know if I'll ever go to SoFi. Yeah, so if you went to the great state university of any part of California and took a loan out to get your sheepskin is what we would say is your degree. It's not a sheepskin. But you don't have to sell your debt to SoFi. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about mine. Oh, you know what? Did you guys see that? You think that's a sign? Oh, guys, that was scary. Oh, did you guys see that? That's what I get. Oops. That was really scary. I need a new fan now, guys. Wow, shitballs. It absorbed my confetti. There's another little part. Let's get a knife or something. Do you saw how scared I got? Oh, you need to stop talking about stuff. Alright, got it. Ella. We're gonna need a big tweezer. Where did I get a big tweezer from, guys? I'm just playing about that. Everything good comes. I was just playing about that, okay? Sometimes I talk smack.
2.9% APR 5 or $3,500 customer bonus on a new 2026 Atlas.
Don't worry, this is unplugged, guys. Oopsie. Is that what I get for buying this? Bye. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna put this over here. And I hope this still works. You can use a large, thin brush. Okay, let's see. I hope this works because it's gonna be. This is easier for me. Oh, good. Woo! Worried. Much better. I almost didn't buy these because one, I knew it would be like kind of messy. Let's see, it almost got my what's that thing called? My fan. I need my fan, guys. No. I need to drink my water. I wonder what player they're gonna do. What strategy they're gonna use. Do you know? There's so many different plays they could go about it. I would imagine. But I guess you don't know until you're on there. I think that they will bring Pedro and maybe change Barca since he's already got a yellow card. Let's see, what about oh guys, I'm getting itchy on my nails. They're gonna do that. Make a change. And probably try to play more from the inside field instead of the sidelines. I see. Can you predict the future poly markets? Here's all we can control the game from there, from the inside. Yeah, like the Trojan horse, right? We go in there looking like a gift, and then inside it, we come up, bam, explosive. I like that. I don't like that virus though. I kind of want to like do my hair before. That's alright. I look fine. Let me get more of this band here. You look stunning. Thank you. I had so much fun with you yesterday. always have a good time. I was tired yesterday too. I get tired. After that, I needed to recharge. I pulled everything out to make so I could make for you guys our Chilean sea bass. But I got somebody coming over in a little bit. I got money. And then I went to bed early. I went to bed like at 10. I hate sleeping. Let me go get my. Go ahead. I'm gonna put the game's about to start. Okay, Belgium Brussels. I believe it gets cold there. I went to sleep early. I mean, not too early, but like, I think at 10 o'clock I was in bed and winding. I think so. I was, I'm a good clean game, no injuries. Really. So it would be Spain, but it's Spain. We're ready for Spain. But overall, no injury and a good clean game. No serious injuries. They're not playing right now.
He's been in the game a long time, really good to they hung in there. And when they got a chance, they got higher up the pitch.
Here we go.
And they showed a bit of quality. I think you'd be delighted that first half. Obviously, Spain have all the control, they always do.
Spain always has control of the ball.
45 minutes to work out in place of Pepe and Co.
No more substitutions. Let's see.
One thing they do know it's going to be a little European match, but they don't know that it's going to be Spain. Belgium. Spain have never failed to progress.
Is this good here?
Under their coach, Luis de la Fuente. They've never lost, as I mentioned earlier, when Lamine Yamal starts. That's 25 matches coming into today.
I'm going to go get a shirt.
And Yamal has been on the winning side in all 10 tournament games that he's played this way. So they've got a lot in their favour. That's Trossard of Arsenal just being fouled there by Cucurella. That was a London rivalry last season, wasn't it? Trossard at Arsenal, Cucurella at Chelsea. He's always pretty combustible, the Spanish left back as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he's complaining. It's obviously a fact. He does really well, though, Cucurella on that left-hand side attacking. Cantalora just able to keep it in, then he's got the strength to just move to Carrera's side, and then that's a heavy touch and it goes behind for the goal kick.
Didn't need to be added.
Winner faces France.
Tell you what did
Tuesday
surprise
in
me.
Dallas.
It's the furthest that Spain have got in the World Cup since they last won it in 2010. They found the group stages and the first knockout round difficult to navigate.
Belgium is trying to do high pressure right now.
I think that transition from that exceptional generation, Xavi and yes, Fernando Torres, David Silva.
That's sloppy from Rodri. Gives it straight to Jeremy Doku.
Towards
Towards Trossard, who was trying to get there. This line quickly with Simon, but that's very out of character for Rodri to give the
looking
ball
for a
in a
mix of the
situation
Spanish
like that.
players.
I'm just saying they're playing a little bit different elsewhere. They're not playing like a traditional Spanish team.
What?
There's a bit more physicalness in there. And before the Euros, we saw Williams on the left and Yamal, they had speed on the outside. Normally it was all control. Now they're a bit more physical.
Look at all these empty seats.
Second players on the respective benches. I'm sure we'll see Lukaku at some point. You'd like to see Luka Bacchio in this Belgian team in the second half. You mentioned Williams, he's available to Spain. Ferran Torres on the bench as well. Keeper's going to come here and just get there, timed it right. Jamal was running through the offside flag was up. I was waiting for that, I must admit.
Yeah, it was right. That was.
Just shows the experience there of Courtois, not to do anything rash.
Yeah, and it was interesting. I'll say just an inch, but again, it's Kubasi. Jamal's trying to stay onside. A bit like De Ketelaere.
He brought it. Oh.
Good starting position from Courtois.
Courtois, he must be French. Is he
Also
French?
interesting, I think, for Belgium. Trossard's on the
Courtois?
left wing, plays for Arsenal. Doku's on the right-hand side.
Sounds like it. Passes is like the assist 1-to-1.
Half time, so Doku up against Cucurella and Trossard, who was pretty ineffective in the first half. He'll have a go at Pedro Porro at North London Derby Field to it on that side, Tottenham against Arsenal. Hooked on by Rodri. Towards Danny Olmo, defended by Mekela. Here's Trossard. Timothy Castagne with that slopping.
If there will be penalty, right?
It's a foul by Kevin De Bruyne.
Okay. I don't know what you mean.
Rodri loses it. What a picks out Doku. I mean, that was Manchester City, past and present, all round, wasn't it? De Bruyne, Doku, Laporte, Rodri, all involved in that little passage of play.
Yeah, they did well doubling up on Doku. Such a different picture. See the ball. Wants him a little bit there. Physical.
I think this is the first corner that Belgium have had. Saying that they were the biggest, are they, defensively from set pieces like this?
Way to break my
Just got great delivery.
that breaks their central line.
That's powered away by Porro, but there was a foul in there. Spain bidding to become the third reigning European champions to win the World Cup. West Germany did it in the early 1970s. Spain themselves, when they won the World Cup in 2010. I think it's fascinating that everybody was suggesting that because of the location of the World Cup, it might favour the South American countries in particular. We might get to the semi-finals with 3 teams from Europe in there.
Well, yeah, it's a good point, but I think heat's not an issue for Spain.
And we have to avoid long passes from Belgium.
I think there could be 4 European teams in there.
Like that was a long. That was a good one.
Fabian Ruiz, now Rodri. When it goes to Porro, and then to Jamal. Okay, have a go at De Kuyper. Doku's got back to help. Jamal comes inside, changes the angle. Rodri, Cucurella.
Mikael.
Here's Kubasi. Porro first time to Lamine Yamal. Cucurella lets it run, Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal didn't get there. Cucurella looking to dance through, and a shot from Yamal. Deflected, it's wide. It's a corner. And he felt it was time to pull the trigger, the teenager.
Yeah, he does. Cucurella does
I
really
like
well.
how Lamine should be more aggressive.
Tough man to let up.
This is what the 3rd time we've seen him like this in the game.
Yamal back on the ball
I
again.
can think of 2 times for sure.
It's clear as far as Danny Olmo. Waited for it to come down. It was certainly hittable from there for the Barcelona player.
He's more than capable. He's a great finisher with both feet. Ferran Torres about to come on. Saw him come on in the last game and he looks so explosive. He can play wide. Wonder if he probably plays can play through the middle as well.
Ferran Torres ready down below. And Pedri, who was left out from the start, is ready down below. as well. So Della Fuente is going to be the first coach to make changes here. From the way that he usually substitutes in this team is going to be important. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Cucurella. Not a bad idea. It really fits that ball in, didn't it, towards Fabian Ruiz, who couldn't quite
He seems to
control
get
it.
on and
He's
Pedro
making
will
good
come
leg
to
runs,
play.
Fabian
I
Ruiz.
saw he was
That
talking.
deep midfield
I need to
position.
grab his shirt because
I think Thomas will probably come on for us about just because it gives him a little bit more speed. He's a good finisher as well when he gets in there.
Scan the QR code on the screen to vote for the Michelob Ultra Superior Player of the match. Could be one of the goal scorers, Fabian Ruiz of Spain or Charles de Catalara of Belgium. One or two nice moments from Doku, some excellence from Yamal as well. I haven't mentioned Van Arken's name a great deal, the player that came in to replace the injured Tielemans. Dave's pretty much passed him by.
I think Trosser's quite similar. You know, had many touches. I think it's been more De Bruyne, Doku, to Catalara.
Goy, Castagna, Trossard. Brandon Nicola. Now Kevin De Bruyne. There's Jeremy Doku. Poro Lambert for Spain. De Catalara joined in the middle by Market. Little layoff. First time De Bruyne pulls it back. There's the shot offside netting.
That was way too close.
But he's still got that ability, Kevin De Bruyne, to play exactly the right pass at the right
That
time.
was way too close.
Watch his pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Same as the other side, first time. Beautiful. He had a bit more time. Doku tries for the cutback.
You saw the he fell.
For defenders.
Is this
Might be
Ferran?
25, Kevin De Bruyne. The speed of thought is still there.
No, who's this
So
one?
Ferran Torres for Alex Baena
Ferran.
and Pedri for the man who replaced him at the start today, Fabian Ruiz. So it's another young superstar from Barcelona who gets a warm welcome by this crowd in Los Angeles.
Yeah. I definitely love him. Such a special player, Pedri.
Ferran Torres, another Barcelona player, 21 goals for them last season. He's played in all 6 matches, but only started once so far, Ferran Torres.
How good a goal kick was that?
First one played in there, and Pedri.
They did it really well, Spain. They played up to the striker, and he doesn't try and turn with the ball. He just sets it, and then they get out. It's so simple. I think before, people think strikers should turn with the ball. It's impossible because you don't really have time or any momentum. De La Fuente gets that straight into the striker. They set, and then we play off there.
The ball to Olmo. Cucurella. Rodri to Pedri. There's Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Poro. Ball cross. I think the Spain ethos is that you can never have too much elegance on the pitch. As we talk about the elegance of Lamine Yamal, I mean, there aren't many more elegant central midfield players in the world than Pedri. I mean, there's so many of them.
See the subs get warm for Belgium. Yeah, it's Vitzel and Lukaku. I mean, virtually everywhere, but it does look like the plan is get it to Lamine Yamal. And I like the fact that he's coming inside, he's releasing the ball a little bit quicker. Means somebody's free in the middle. We're just waiting for that moment.
There can't be many more substitutions made in the World Cup that bring more experience into a team. 270 caps between Axel Witsel and Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku's come off the bench and scored in 3 straight matches, so he does pose a threat.
All the generation is still there.
Yamal with the cross. It's good goalkeeping by Courtois. And he was pleased to see Trossard get there ahead of
I can sense a
Cucurella
goal
as
on the
well
way.
follow-up.
Does that well, that's why he reads it. He knows what Yamal's thinking when he comes in on his left foot. Comes off his line really well.
Going to send on Joaquin Says as well. He's going to make his first appearance in the World Cup. He's only 21, one of three players who play
How's the
club
audio
football
here?
in Belgium who are in the
Is
squad.
this
Jamal against the Kuiper. Porro. Pedri.
is good? Okay.
Intercepted by Jeremy Doku. Quickly on the move. For Belgium, bundled over by Jamal, right in front of Michael Oliver.
Jamal saying to Doku, don't be intercepting my
Thanks
passes.
for caring.
I
Oh,
think Doku might have felt he owed him that one after the first
you guys
half.
gotta tell me when I mess up.
I like that
I
though. Bit
won't
of
know.
competition's good.
Do you think we should switch my we'll keep my emotes, no,
It's
my
a
gifts,
difficult game to call, isn't it, in terms of kind of putting your money where your mouth is and
but you are all right. Okay.
being sure about how this might actually
I'm
end
gonna
up.
pull this stuff out.
Does it look from Belgium when they get to situations like this to tell you they can score again?
Especially if De Bruyne gets a look. You know, he hasn't had many touches, but they've been decisive.
Raskam's pass to Ketelara. It was hoping Van Arken ran through. Brandon Mekula's header taken down on the chest by Danny Olmo.
You like
I like
those
the positivity from Garcia. Don't bring down Lukaku.
what? What do you like?
Here's Laporte. Works out here to
Okay.
Cucurella. That's away
I
by
like this.
Ngoy. And tomorrow on Fox, a spectacular quarter-final doubleheader starting with Norway against England, followed by Argentina, Switzerland. Coverage starts at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. That's tomorrow on Fox. So 3 changes. Witzel is coming on to replace Trossard. They're going to take off Van Arken for Lukaku.
You gotta get.
And Says
I gotta get another group.
is coming on to replace the Kuiper. Should we wish Joaquin Says all the very best? Because he's going on to mark Lamine Yamal.
Good luck, young man. He did a really good job actually on him. Made Jamal come inside, didn't really get beat on the outside. Frustrated really from that overlap from Porro.
So Axel Witzel makes his 140th cap for Belgium, his second all-time behind Jan Vertonghen, 37, his fourth World Cup. Lukaku on to win his 132nd cap, so they've been around a bit.
Stopping
Here's
a lot of
Jamal.
long shots.
Hits the shot, Courtois with the save.
But that's the first mistake. You can't allow Jamal to get on his left foot. He's got to make him go down right. Mark in on that left-hand side. You don't want Jamal coming in on his left. Make him get on his weaker right.
I don't think Lukaku does provide for Belgium his goals. He's got 93. 63 ahead of the player in second place on the all-time list. That's a lovely spin by Doku. Played through now to Raskan. Lukaku's in the middle. Desperate for the cross. It's pulled back by Raskan. Did that hit an arm in there? There are 1 or 2 appeals. There's the shot on the turn. It's saved by the goalkeeper, and now they'll start to say to Michael Oliver, should we be looking at that?
I'm sure they will. It's a decent ball in.
That's just that Mark Clattenburg's view. Mark, you've just seen the replay. What do you think?
Yeah, wait. First of all, it comes off a teammate. The law changed last year that if it comes off a teammate from a short distance, even if the arm is out, it wouldn't be given as a penalty.
See, he's always correct and incisive out, Claps. I like that.
Yeah, we like that.
No hanging about, no overtime. Just tell us how it is. Yamal against Sainz. Baptism of fire for the youngster. There's the shot, good save. Well, the ball for Spain, and Courtois is happy to do his thing to keep the
You're
Spanish
starting to get a
out.
little nervous.
You look at that sub now, just like up the saves, and you think, why, yeah, he was doing such a good job in 2 minutes. I mean, Jamal, look at that little ball.
Is it your stomach? My stomach gets feeling like a little
Good save,
bit.
but it's near post.
The
Got it covered.
one thing you don't want is
I don't like how my stomach is
sensing
feeling.
weakness. I think right now he senses weakness out there. Hold on. Toro.
Same here.
Off goes Ferran Torres. Petrie brings the ball by Says, who suddenly pops up on this side of the pitch. Probably got him a rest. 20 miles, and he's only been up there 5 minutes.
Ryan Goy's defended so well.
Yeah, been brilliant, hasn't it?
Yeah, really good. Especially when you play a team like this, you have to defend your box well.
Jamal up against Stockton.
I wanted to
Michael
order
versus
something for
Magic.
dinner, but I will wait to the end.
Jamal, good defending in there by Rastan, who's a real terrier in central midfield for Belgium, and he needs to be. That's good on that side by
Okay.
Great balance, that's a free kick. Nicholas Raskan.
You just feel like that magic's going to come from your mom. You can just feel it. He keeps getting so many looks.
27 hot minutes left to
I'm
play
gonna wait.
in Los Angeles.
I wanna,
Fabian Ruiz for Spain, Charles de Catalara for Belgium. Some important saves along the way by Thibaut Courtois in the Belgium goal.
We're gonna see it from either Cucurella,
There's Dani Olmo.
Lamine.
Lamine Yamal takes on Says, who did well this time. That's good defending. And will give him a bit of confidence.
Exactly, that's where you make him go. Make him go.
They maybe have built their defense
Then
on
you get your body in
on,
front. That's classic defending, really good.
Lamine. What is it, Bear? Go on your bed.
I mean, one point you would make
Or
about these
Pedro,
Courtois
or
saves.
Pedro
Peter would be
Porro.
the first to tell you. They are saves that you expect to go
Because I know he's like explosive. I would.
Relatively straightforward.
Yeah, and he's not taking any risk trying to catch it, just pushing it away. You're not going to beat Courtois with that. That's to be higher up in the goal.
There we go. Okay.
I wouldn't keep giving them all these looks though. Well, they'll get more bites in the end. It's worth making the point based on the fact Rudy Garcia sent on some substitutes. Before today, 5 of the 13 goals that Belgium had scored have been scored by substitutes. So they do get the impact off the bench. Here's Petrie. Oyarzabal has had a quiet game. Now Cucurella. Petrie to Olmo. Flicked around the corner
So
for
they're
Torres.
trying to stop Lamine so Spain has less chance.
Now Yamal. 4 Barcelona players in
And then we'll
succession
see in
having
a
the
game
ball for
where
Spain.
the
Here's
players
Duncan
barely
Manchester
pass the
City.
ball to him.
He'll get the free kick and he's pleased about that.
I'll tell you what, the defensive work from Ngoy is amazing. He has a right centre back and he's read that he's going to get into 1v1. He's going to cut down his left back. Chipping away, isn't he, Rudy Garcia?
Yeah.
Working on the game plan. So far, so good, I think you'd say.
Courtois got a problem here, and I don't quite know what's happened, but he's just sat down on the turf, which is a big concern for Belgium.
That's the goalie for Belgium.
It might be around the hip. Salah Lamans of Manchester United would
What
be
happened here? He
the replacement if he
collided?
can't carry on, Courtois.
There are two Belgians all the time.
So time for the match break at this point. And the players can
He looks like he has some
rehydrate.
pain on his left
There's the
leg.
save from Courtois. Whether that's
Oh,
where the
when he
injury
fell.
occurred, we
Impact.
can only speculate.
Okay.
Spain went ahead in the first half through Fabian Ruiz. And there's the moment that Thibaut Courtois went down onto
Yes,
the
right
surface
now
here
1-1.
in Los Angeles.
So we're like
He's back
this.
on his feet, out of picture at the moment, which is encouraging. There he is, the Belgian goalkeeper. From the whole square, they've got to work it out. We're into the
Go
final
snare
throes
like
of the
this.
match. And it's 1-1 here in Los Angeles.
Oh my goodness. You missed all the excitement earlier.
You know who never loses the FIFA
They
World
started,
Cup?
jumped, did a
Bandwagon.
backflip, then did a front flip, threw popcorn, and then popped their popper. Like a surprise.
Thanks. Nice question. I'm not doing it.
I hope not.
So instead of judging us, join us. Hop on the bandwagon, America.
Let's see. I don't know what's worse, smoking or nail biting. I don't like the look of. You're like. I never liked that look. But I never liked the look of smoking, so I think I'd probably prefer smoking. I think being Me, Ghost and I are gonna be like that tomorrow. That's why they make like straws and stuff. How about you? For smoke, I don't mind smoking, but the nail biting. Oh, I'm being exaggeration here. We're like a corn on the cob like this. And then Ghost is giving me his fingers, and I'm giving him my fingers because we've finished all of our fingers. Nails. Oh my gosh. So yeah, somebody was here. I am in a smoker. I think I'm gonna go right behind you. I got somebody coming over soon. So I had to put a little pause. I gotta take care of something. It won't be too long though. I only smoke the weed. I only smoke the meth. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just being silly here, guys. Oh, I'm just being silly, guys.
Whatever side it is, I mean, he's such a fantastic player. He's got a touch of class. He's
Getting my nerves up because I'm getting rather nervous here. Nervous in the service. This game is really tight. Belgium does not look tired at all. Spain does not look tired. People are playing on, why are you cheering for Spain? Why not? Because the men are so good looking. Hello.
The last 15 minutes, the better. Who's going to be impactful off the bench, because you've got to make changes if you're a manager. Who's got the most left in the tank at this stage of a competition?
The men look so yummy.
Well, we see the biggest players step up in every game, but it's England, Argentina, Norway, France. All the stars have stepped up.
Come on, let's finish. We have an opportunity.
Back it goes to Pedri. Rodri. Correa's made the run and gets the header on, and then it's powered goalwards by Ferran Torres, but the offside flag was up. Did not get some power on the header. Now they are going to change the goalkeeper. Look, there's Senna Lamens. This is a big moment in this match. So Courtois has gone out and given it a go. They can't carry on. What a critical change this could turn out to be. It's the first time he's played. He made his debut last November against Liechtenstein, and I've got to say, the Manchester United goalkeeper's jersey has been a poison challenge for a period of time. A lot of goalkeepers have found it difficult to replace the big fella who's with us today.
Yeah, and you know he pushed through. You know he went.
Senna Lamens do well when he got into that Manchester United
But that was good.
He's been a revelation in goal for Manchester United. It's very calm.
Who's this? Lamens.
Very calm.
Lamens.
Doesn't make many mistakes. Well, think about, for Belgium losing Tielemans in the warm-up, who was the captain. Courtois used to be the captain. I mean, losing two such experienced players.
Oh, no, in the previous match. Yeah. I mean, the odds are stacked against them, aren't they?
They're just trying to hang in there.
I like it when they
ahead of De Bruyne.
He's a capable replacement, though, Lamens.
Yeah.
Sometimes your body says, "Hey, I can't do it anymore." Like there's a part to physical and mental. Sometimes you can do a mental override, but sometimes.
Plays it forward. Merrick Laporte with time to come across.
It's way too difficult. He definitely
They're playing De Ketelaere really wide on the right now. He's through the centre when he scored the goal.
Was pushing hard there.
If they might take a bit of a gamble and try and get him closer to Lukaku and give them.
But I was remembering the time when I put my back. I was getting so mad watching the Canadian team.
Took away the freedom to attack. So I can understand that.
Who did they play?
There's youthfulness can track.
Would you not be better off with
Which you gotta remind me
the game.
Potentially, but he's so decisive. I think the Ketelaere with his finishing, with his sides on set pieces.
Those are just markers. Markers that don't stay.
Here's Porro. 18 minutes of normal time left to play. Ferran Torres.
The US doesn't produce. strong
recommendation again.
soccer
Mercedes,
players,
the left back, get him on the outside, get him on his right foot. Yeah.
but other countries
Like
do.
you said about to deal with the cross.
Courtois, we
You
have
want
more
these top players,
chances.
the best players. You're trying to minimize
But
risk.
we know
That means you put them
Courtois
on their
is
weaker foot.
definitely a
same
wonderful
for everybody.
goalie. Like,
He must be crestfallen. Thibaut Courtois.
I know he is not enjoying that seat right there.
He's had to galvanise his group. Rudy Garcia.
Like that's like one
Flicked on by
bar
Romelu
energy.
Lukaku. Defended over there by
Now we
Poro.
have to
That's a
shoot
nice
more.
pass to pick out Cucurella in space.
They're going a little bit too direct, Belgium, I think, into Lukaku. Could do with getting the ball and play a little bit more.
Break in the goalkeeper. We're gonna break in the new goalkeeper.
Pedri. Olmo. Well, Yarzabal didn't take it with him, otherwise he would have had a shooting opportunity there.
Ferran Torres has taken up some exceptional positions. He's such a good mover off the ball, coming off the line on the left-hand side.
Our teams here in the United States, Ghost, are
Ball to Poro.
our
Ferran
select
Torres
clubs.
lets it run. Give and go with Oyarzabal and defended in there by Mekela. They've got to keep their wits about them at the back.
They're very expensive. It's a Mercedes car payment
There's so
every
many
month.
moving parts, I
And
think, for
more.
the Spanish team.
So here, let's say you have a son or a daughter, and you know they start off in rec and then they go into select team, which means that they're playing
Played
a
by
competitive
Nicolas
team.
Rascan. There's Pau Kubasi.
Every month, it's very expensive. Like they said, it's a Mercedes car payment,
Little flick by Ferran Torres,
and
but
it's
saves us
more
some time to come across.
when they travel.
He's done well now, so he's found his
Yeah,
feet.
like
That's nice and composed from Mekela. And then lifted forward by Castagna up towards Lukaku.
so. I think that's another thing why US doesn't produce
Allows the ball to float over it.
strong soccer players, because it's quite expensive because you start young. You don't start in high school. I guess you could, but or you don't start later.
Mikel
You start
Oyarzabal.
young. So we don't.
I love that about Yamal. He always faces up the defenders.
Clips one in towards Danny Olmo. And Goy didn't quite get there. That's
If
what
I
the
could
veteran
improve,
does.
it would probably be more of the education system. Sports is equally important
Two
because it
strong
gives
men face to
a
face now.
pastime
Eric Laporte, Romelu Lukaku.
Well,
and
he's
to
winning
work.
the port so far.
But I would think more of our more with I don't know.
Just
There's a
over
lot of stuff I learned in
70,000
school that
supporters
was useless.
in the stadium, thoroughly enjoying it, aren't they?
You'd say it feels like a lot more in here.
Yeah.
Full house,
The only way to
70,000
describe this
people.
place, though, it is magnificent.
Best stadium I've ever seen.
Here it's
best
very
atmosphere
cheap.
in that
Almost
sector.
costs.
This
Oh
is-
man, yeah. And I learned about how.
This is Hollywood.
So you know, a country like Mallorca,
Wait to see who's going to play
the Mallorcan team. I forgot what Spanish player went to play for Mallorca.
Who's going to get their start.
So the whole point of the conversation is a club will pay that team.
It's a lovely pass.
I don't remember. I read it the other day. Yeah, it's really, but when so that makes it kind of hard for somebody to, let's say like a single mom was like, oh man, my kid
He's got no chance there.
he is great, but between food, PG&E or whatever it is, expenses to live, when you outweigh things, you're like, oh, I don't know, I could really, yeah, it's really expensive when you play club here.
It's when Poro makes a bit of an overlap and helps out your mom. When he does that, I think it opens up space.
And then the parents get really nasty. They
They
get
can be
really
very
like,
proud, I think, Belgium, the way they played. All the injuries and
Might also make one or two supporters of the USA
it's like
feel a
that
bit
for
better about the previous one as well, because
for
they were-
soccer.
they were handily beaten
Oh
by this
yeah,
Belgian team. When you see
volleyball,
Belgium compete against Spain in the way they
wrestling
are
is
today,
not that expensive.
maybe it makes people feel a little bit better about the exit. Maybe not. Just throw it out there.
When you play outside of the school and you're playing like
13 minutes to play in
competitive,
Los Angeles.
it's
Yamal
very expensive.
outside of the boot only to Mekela, says wins his header. Rodri picks up the loose ball.
I forgot which one is the most expensive sport. I'm trying to remember if it's if it's football or soccer.
In Belgium's
Or
defensive ranks,
volleyball is
Spain
expensive
continue to
too.
continue to dominate the ball.
Gymnastics is they're all expensive. I don't know which one is the highest one. I can't remember. What do you want?
Pedri. Yamal again. Pedro Porro. Saves time perfectly.
That's from where I live here.
Just put a toe in. You know, just
Now
surprise him. The
it could
way
be
he feels.
higher in a
Just
city,
surprise him. That was really good saves. He's really
What was
done
the other
actually
thing?
really well.
and it's
The
by
last 10
quarter.
15 minutes.
What about? I don't know about basketball.
Here's Omar.
I don't know about
So
that,
much
but
creativity on the pitch
it's in a
for Spain.
quarter. So let's say
Yamal. Here he goes to Ferran Torres. Brilliant from Goy again. He's been outstanding the central
I remember
defender.
being like 3,000, almost 4,000, almost 7,000. Like depends, like the level
And don't forget James Corden
of
and the After Hours crew will be on Fox
where they
tonight
are,
from
like
11
what is it, where they're
today's
progressing
World Cup action with
to.
special guests as well. It's on Fox at 11 p.m. and here comes Nico Williams. And he's on to replace Oyarzabal. It's not been his day, has it, the centre forward by any stretch?
No, I mean, he's their finisher. He had 4 goals up to
Yeah,
this point.
it's hard, isn't it?
What a player. Nico Williams has been dealing with a bit of an injury. They've been trying to get him back up to speed on the outside.
Yeah, we saw him in the group stage, haven't seen him yet in the knockout round, so... Ferran Torres will replace Oyarzabal as the furthest forward through the middle. Williams is
Like
going
to
play
do a
off the
low
left,
block.
Danny Olmo's going to join in.
So that's when they take care of. That's when they cover
Still out there on the right.
Yeah, well, that speed, I think, on the
a
outside
square.
could open up space in the middle.
Here's Porro. Towards the final 10 minutes. Yamal. Porro to Rodri. To Pedri. First touchdown for Williams. Takes on Castagna. That's a poor cross. What about that for an outfit?
Courtney Love in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure I could have pulled that out for us. No, I've done that before. You just wonder with those subs, Flash, I really got to see it, man. They got a bit more experience in it, going into extra time. You know, I think Spain has a bit of an advantage.
Start to wonder whether there's a role for someone like Nico to play. Kevin De Bruyne's gone down here.
I'm gonna have to. Oh man,
Surely they can't lose another
10
experienced player.
minutes.
I think you'd have to drag him off, you know.
I
I
missed
mean,
this
this
part,
could all
guys.
intents and purposes be his last ever game in the World Cup. You wonder whether he might say, you know, after this, that's it for me as an international footballer.
Touch of class though from Danny Olmo.
35.
Just checking on him, seeing if he's okay.
Yeah.
I just wonder about that heat.
A little cheer around the stadium in the background because they just showed Miles Garrett on the screen and the
I
Rams
think,
have just traded for from Cleveland. Whether that entices Aaron Donald back as well, but they're certainly
So I gotta do
going to have a
something real
formidable
fast,
defensive
but
line, aren't they, next season, the Rams?
Yeah. I mean,
what I'll
talk
do
about
is I'll
sportsmanship,
like
I just
pause
said
the
Danny Olmo
game
give Kevin De Bruyne a little drink.
and then I'll put you guys on break,
That's
and
correct.
then
Just
I
kept the
gotta
ball in.
take care of this, and then I'll hop back on.
Pedri
Not right
inside
now.
to Williams.
but-
Witsel was there for Belgium.
It'll be in a few
Williams.
minutes.
Rodri. Clips one out here to Yamal.
Sorry.
Straight at Says, controlled by Witsel, then by De Bruyne, and away it goes to Doku. They don't lack for composure back there, Belgium, do they? When the crisis comes, there's
Oh, I think
Kabasi
I'll
just
change.
caught by Raskan.
I'll change.
So that's a free kick. Yamal.
It'd be nice to see Jamal actually make a run and behind. He wants everything to feed, which is understandable. But sometimes just make that run and behind.
Pedri's pass deep in towards the run of Williams. There's a goal. I tell you what, Lille, for a few years now, has been a great place to go and buy young footballers from. And the performance we've seen from him today, and boy, a lot of people are going to be inquiring this. Salamakers, who's ready to come on. You wonder whether he might come on to replace De Bruyne, you know.
Yeah, that's probably the one. I mean, Ngoy's only 23. I mean, if anybody, whoever plays for them is going to go play for somebody big, for big money. Talent factory, almost like no other.
Another one who's had a good World Cup as centre back. We've seen him a couple of times. Curvy for
I'm not
Colombia
gonna
is at
drink
Bologna at the moment.
Yeah. Really good player. Bit more experienced, a bit older. Nice left foot, but I think Ngoy, with his age and his
I'm
profile,
going to do a wild bet. Ferran will score a goal in the
he's
next
at the
5
top,
minutes.
but he'll go even higher.
All right, Ferran.
So Salamanca's is ready. AC Milan
He's
player.
rested.
That's the one.
It's Rodri.
He's also
Jamal
young.
in behind. The first touch was nice. The second one not so special. And Says gets it back to
He's the one we just put in.
And only because Say's followed it. And he just times it really well. That's the run I meant, running behind.
He's fresh.
Change of picture. Times it exceptionally well. Look at this. Perfect first touch. Second one's a bit heavy, but Say's is there.
Simon's come a long way. He's out of his goal. And he hit that Kevin De Bruyne because he realised where the goalkeeper was. They're appealing for a handball, I think, here, Spain.
I mean,
And the
what was
Belgian
that? Rodri?
players are starting to look
Kevin De Bruyne saw
tired.
as Simon was off his line.
Six minutes left. That's stoppage time.
I wish you might think I can deliver afterwards.
Back to Kevin De Bruyne. Lemons plays it out to Ngoy. Raskan towards Axel Witsel. Catalara went in. Petri plays it forward. That's a
Oh,
dummy
goodness.
from Kevin De Bruyne. He's going to get a card for it. Well, he's out.
What a touch right away from Ferran Torres.
We just brought him
Kevin
in.
De Bruyne, that's why he drags him down. The touch before from Torres was a touch of class.
So it is going to be Kevin De Bruyne who is going to make way for Alexis Salamanca's. And the captain's armband has been passed on to Romelu Lukaku. If this is the last time we see De Bruyne on a World Cup stage, hasn't he graced it?
One of my favourite players of the last decade. Honestly, watching him play football was a thing of beauty. Even he played 2 first-time passes that affected the game today.
I mentioned Mikel Merino about 5 minutes ago, and he's now on to replace Dani Olmo, so don't sleep on him. If anybody can find
Go
a
on
way
your
to go
bed
with
there.
that, this fella.
I mean, he's a central midfield player, but he pops up with some of the biggest goals.
We've got the injury time winner against Portugal, remember, in the round of 16. He'd only been on the pitch 6 minutes.
Merano scored the goal
How many good
against
players do they have on
Portugal.
the bench? Oh, by Spain.
Astonishing. Jamal's pass, Torres. Clipped in towards Williams at the far side, away by Castagna for Belgium. Petri. Rodri. Jamal.
Come on.
Lovely touch inside.
Right here.
Morrow gives it back to him. Jamal chokes back inside and runs straight into Says. Who's grown with every minute he's been out there, the left back for Belgium.
He's been great, but when Jamal plays that first-time pass, it creates space for other people.
Nico Williams.
Let's see, I love it to my phone. Hold on.
Has to be better than that. Nicholas Raskan was in the way. And Lukaku hasn't really been able to get involved too much since coming on, but he's chasing down Kubasi here. And Eric Laporte. To Correa. Right in front of Rudy Garcia.
Alright, guys. I gotta put you guys on break. Well, let me fucking hurry. Hold on.
Pedri to Correa.
Let's see. Come on.
Marino had made a great run into the centre. Here's Kubasi. Can he walk Kubasi? Oh, he's smoking the keeper.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Woo. Yes. Yes. High five. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I got to put you guys on a pause real quick. I'll be back.
They've got to find a goal from somewhere. Otherwise, it's going to be Spain against France in Arlington in the
All right,
semi-final.
guys, I'm back.
It will be the second World Cup meeting between them.
All right, there we go.
France won, but they played each other in Germany in 2006. The last time they played each other, it was 5-4 in the Nations League. So we'll take that again if it is going to be. And France against Spain. And we've got 7 minutes, a minimum of 7 minutes for Spain to hang on and Belgium to find the goal.
Well, everybody talks about how deep France is. How deep is the Spanish team?
Sorry. You guys can hear me
Now
good?
they've got Salamanca's up there with Lukaku.
Let me take off my shirt. Yeah.
Marino's second touch of the ball.
We got money.
Jeremy Doku. They need magic from him now, Belgium.
Fuck yeah.
Doku smothered by Porro. He handled the
Oh,
ball in there to free
do
kick
it.
to Spain.
Oh my goodness.
He can be proud, Rudy Garcia. You know, they've hung in the injury in the warm-up to Tielemans and the goalkeeper goes off. Sigapi on the bench, Courtois can't believe it.
7 more minutes.
They're defending well, Belgium, but you have to say Spain haven't been at
Let's
their
keep the
absolute
ball.
best. But they've done enough.
Well, if we could do another one.
It's a Belgian team minus Onana, Tielemans, Courtois, and De Bruyne's race for
Semi-finals.
Doku plays it on. Salamanca's in. The goalkeeper's come miles out.
Why are you out? Nice. Oh, that was good.
Catches it.
That was awesome.
The team in the port.
Salamancas.
I mean, you almost never see Simon make a mistake. That's why he plays ahead of David Raya. Everybody thinks he's one of the best goalies in the world, rightly so. But
Now, when I
he
lose the
just
nails,
got
I
caught out. Sometimes just stay in
gonna
your
have to
goal.
start off with their toes,
There is
right?
still hope.
You take my foot, I take your foot.
Rascans. To Catalara to Doku. They've got to take chances.
Oh my
That's a foul.
god.
That's not
Oh
nice.
yeah, yeah,
Very
right in
stretched
here.
on the floor. He absolutely flattened Jeremy Doku there.
Yeah, put his hands quite high on his face. Hold on, just saying sorry. My clothesline. I don't think we've got any wrestling references in this World Cup.
I think the clothesline fella was actual Jim Duggan, wasn't it? If memory serves me correctly.
Hulk Hogan will be proud, wouldn't he?
Mucho. Cover la mina.
Free kick taken by Salamakis. It towards the
All right.
Lukaku. Rascal looking to try and get there, but Torres was too strong, and now the Spanish
Yes.
break is on.
Keep going.
Sainz gets across. He was hugely outnumbered there. 4 minutes of additional time still to
Tenemos
play.
que dilatar el tiempo.
You know, they're trying to have a go. Can they catch a late equaliser?
Muy bien. Es exactamente eso.
Michael Oliver gives the free kick for the foul on the Spanish hero, Mikel.
Oh, I could put this lower now that people are gone.
Ready for his thoughts, Kevin
We got people coming back though. Oh gosh.
will keep his record of never having lost a knockout match as the coach of Spain.
Think about that, another 21 clubs like knows the players. Always seems to make the right decision. Maybe that's the way.
Yeah. Time running out for Belgium. Vincent challenging Petri. Here's Williams.
Now is when the game starts to be
Oh, he's caught Rodri. He's going to have to give the foul for that. And a card as well.
wild, crazy, rough,
The ankle for Spain's Ballon d'Or winner
dramatic,
years ago.
intense, dangerous.
Yeah, just like
What is it, Bear?
quite high up, Rodri though. He's missed so much time, hasn't he? But he looks like he's back to his controlling best. I like that partnership with Petri as well.
Simon, he's made a couple of bad decisions, you know, in the last 5 minutes. Spain's goalkeeper, just to keep them in the match here, Belgium.
Well, there's no need. All he can just clear his lines.
Just standing to Raska, has to go in the box, then he goes towards Lukaku. And knowing the Ports finished down behind him, there's Ngoy's header. Yamal slips away from Doku. He wins it back for Belgium. Rekula.
Doku knew that shot was coming.
90 seconds to go. Raska's cross. Lukaku. Oh, he took to the keeper.
Come on. Ooh.
He was fouled by Lukaku. Michael Oliver blows
Oh
the
yes,
whistle.
Simon, that's our goalie.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah.
What a delivery in from the right hand side.
The booze you can hear in the background while you're looking at the replays because the replay packers pulls of actual love just been shown on the screen.
There's no love shown there from Lukaku. He had every right to go for it as well.
Yeah.
There's no way Seaman's going to be able to come down with that.
The last chance into the final minute. It's now or never for Belgium. Nicholas Marino. Rodri, Marino, Cucurella. Belgium have to get the ball.
Gentle,
Cucurella hits the shot. Lambert's all talk to this one.
gentle.
But I think this will be good
Okay,
for
go on
Spain.
your bed.
Launched up by the Manchester United goalkeeper. Intercepted superbly by Laporte. What a touch.
Yeah. I like England hung in there.
I was meant to watch that goal with you guys.
They've shown some grit here, Spain.
I don't have any more of these things, but we can go like this.
Belgium now. Marino. Toro. Seconds to go. Petro Porro on the run.
That was good enough.
Behind Sainz down that side. Pulls it back. There's Ngoy. And that is it. And Spain are through to the semi-finals of the World Cup. And they will face off with Kylian Mbappé of France in the last four.
Awesome. Awesome, guys. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we sure did win. Don't worry, I guess I couldn't see shit. Yeah. Oh, but the next team is the Belgian players. We're gonna have fun pronouncing those names too. I think they also have good-looking players.
In a tournament as big as this, you need a hero. And for the second round in a row, the Spanish hero,
Their goalie
Marino, off the bench, who in
got
2
hurt.
minutes he scored the decisive winner. The substitution.
Hey, but look, this is far. Like,
Marino was onto it quick as a flash to get the winner.
you're playing against men. What is this called? Round 16? What does that mean?
Spain 2, Belgium 1.
That was a really tight game. It could have gone the other way too.
Darren Owen, thank you. Take a look at our first confirmed semifinal at this.
We don't know how Pedro is going to play, if he will be playing for the next game. Like, at this, players are starting to get, that's what I was saying, in the beginning of the game, like, nobody's hurt, and then towards the end, it's players get hurt, and substitutions are made.
Spain here, the better team of the day.
Who scored today for Spain?
To lose players like
Awesome, guys.
Tillmans at the beginning.
And then who? Oh, I don't remember, guys. My memory. I had a lot of things going on over here and things going on over there. Awesome. Miranda, Fabian, and Ruiz.
I mean, the players they can bring up, and especially because I said to you,
I remember Miranda scoring. I remember hearing about Fabian. I don't remember Ruiz, so
that is just a difference between Belgium and Spain.
we're getting a different
When he came up, he said, okay, this guy, he smells danger, he smells where the ball.
different names for goals. With Lamine, I was gonna say, I don't think I like how when he have I noticed when Lamine plays in Los Angeles, I think he just plays a little bit different. Fabian Ruiz is a full name. But look how far your team made it. Quarterfinals. Like, this is, look, like I said, players get hurt, and when players are not able to make it to next, we have substitutions, and sometimes they don't always play the same with another team. So it's a different dynamic. It could go, we're on the simultaneous. All right, we send France home. We send them goodbye. That is going to be one hell of a game, yes. Mbappe, I don't think he has, I don't know. I don't think I heard any injury on Mbappe. I will have to, yes. I'm going to have to look, they're nice. I got, I'm going to take smoke breaks. Let's see, let me check out, how is Mbappe playing? Let me see. I've noticed some of these streamers that there's some of them get to, because they're big, right? They're like, obviously, so they can like go to these places. Look at that young smile. Look at that. Oh, his little brother and his dad. Is that his dad? I don't think that's his. That's not his dad. Because his little brother. Is that the girlfriend back there? I think that's the girlfriend. Rodrigo. Let me see. This kind of happens. Oh, his stepdad. Whose stepdad? Lamine has a stepdad? I thought his mom and his dad were still together. Oh, no? The mom is with the new man? Oh, no wonder why the baby looks more like the guy that was with. But that's okay. Oh, well, that happens. That happens. I don't know why I thought they were. I remember reading that his father got hurt. His father got and the team didn't want to tell him of the news because it's graphic. And you know what? I forgot which game he was playing. It wasn't here. A long time ago. When his dad got hurt. Yes. That's quite terrible. That's when they were living in a certain area, and then from there they don't live in a certain area. From what I read, I don't know. It was the start of the last season. Yeah, that's oh my gosh. It makes sense. Like you don't want to tell something, those news at the tell you can hold it till later. Oh my god, that's so terrible. Let's see how let's see how Mbappe is. Let's see how he's doing. Mbappe. Let's see. It's MBA. Oh, what a day, guys. What a day. Mbappe, let's talk about what do I want to look for? His injuries, like if he has any injuries. Okay. Okay, it says right here. Kylian Mbappe's most recent injury scare occurred in France 2-0. World Cup quarterfinals win over Morocco. He suffered a knock to his right ankle, okay? And he was substituted in the 77. See what I'm saying? Like, we can have an expectation. Yes, that was so sad. I read that, and that, oh my goodness, that's so terrible. Nobody should. I didn't know that was his, Okay, so let's see. Kylian Mbappe. He suffered a knock to his right ankle and was substituted in the 77th minute. However, Mbappe downplayed the incident, of course, confirming he is completely fine and expected to play in the upcoming semifinals. Mbappe has also dealt with soft tissue and lingering knee issues throughout the recent seasons with Real Madrid. Over the years, the durable French forward has occasionally needed to manage muscle strains and minor ankle strains. Typically missing short stretches of games. He's also... Oh, he played with a broken nose. Okay, I mean... I think I don't know about a broken nose, but okay. See? Like, we could start off thinking, we could go off thinking that a team is gonna... But it's hard once you get to this level, like, this, towards the end. They're tired. They gotta go. Oh my god. Then they gotta go against the Highlands. These are like, he is built like a beast. Oh my goodness. It's a rough time for them. We got a commercial break. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that was so wild, guys. So today we celebrate our win. Today we eat good. I mean, we always eat good. We always eat good here. Today we're gonna have Chilean sea bass. Look at Madrid, how they party. One day I'm gonna party with you guys. I don't know when. I have to be honest, seeing Spain on the semifinal is good enough for me. I am proud for them either way to go to the finals or lose. See, like,
Have any of you guys ever run with the Bulls?
I want to see them send France home.
That is hanging left real fast.
Who does play France?
Stadium, Rob Stone, Javier Hernandez, Mikel John Obi, Peter Schmeichel with you. Second-ranked Spain in their first quarterfinal since winning it all in 2010. Again, save it for late to move on, and again, the stars were out here in LA. Penelope, Noel, Brad, and of course, the teenager, Lamine Yamal. First goal came in the 30th minute.
You know, again, bro, this combination that we saw all game in this right-hand side here between Yamal and Pedro Porro here, and get this shot from Olmo. And the guy who was
Nice.
there,
Okay, I gotta go pee.
1-0.
I gotta take a little break.
Great plays on the right side.
Be right back, guys.
They could save and then the rebound luckily. Happened to come to Fabian Ruiz. Both goals from midfielders, you know?
Yeah, and goals off rebounds as well. And Spain had dominated the first half, but then this breakthrough moment for Belgium in the 41st.
Yeah, amazing play. And then De Bruyne said to Castagne first on cross, amazing. And then Cantelar over there with an amazing header running at the first post, celebrating a little bit like Bertongue. You know, in the past, a legend for this national team. A great header and a great goal. The first goal that Spain conceded this one.
What about that pass there? That first touch from Kevin De Bruyne.
Amazing, so simple. You know, the first touch cross from Castagne as well.
We had to wait until the 61st minute for something else to happen. And then Lamine Yamal, player of the match, again, you know, it's not the most difficult shot, but again, it comes off the goalkeeper. And Thibaut Courtois, we don't know why, but all of a sudden he sat down. Evidence is thigh, his hip, and Cedar Lamens, Manchester United's goalkeeper. He's coming on for his third game. Now that played a big part in what happened in that game. Because as you see here in the 88th minute, he gets a ball, he has a shot from 25 yards. Goalkeeper should really keep holding on to that. Very unlucky for him to do that. You see, Thibaut Courtois not too happy. But Mikel Merino, as we talked about, Mikel.
You knew it, Peter. You knew it. Super sub, you know.
So Marino scoring that a minute and 57 seconds after it came on. Remember, had the game-winning goal versus Portugal in 90+1. Got that one in the 88th minute. One more chance here for Belgium.
Yeah, a play where we think the goalkeeper could have done better because he doesn't need to go out on Icy Manso. And then it's very difficult to score from there. Very difficult. 3 players going over there. Your angle is very, very narrow to score. He's not left-footed if I'm mistaken, unless it's Salamander. So it was a clear chance. He could have had another touch, cross, something, but he tried to put the ball in the back of the net, but
it was very well done by the Frenchman. Well, actually, he's gonna play France now, isn't he? Again.
Speaking of that, Spain and France awfully familiar with one another. They met in the semis in both Euro 24 and last year's Nation League. They meet again in the last four of a major tournament Tuesday in Dallas. We'll look ahead to that one after the break.
The World Cup quarterfinals tomorrow on Fox. Holland and Norway. Norway's incredible run continues. Take on Kane and England. Then after an epic comeback, Argentina Messi and Argentina face Switzerland. The World Cup tomorrow on Fox. For our country's 250th birthday, Gordon Ramsay will save the American dream. Chile, Alex, kitchen nightmares. Here's tonight's first on Fox. The Shadow Brother Music City Grand Day. Sunday, July 19th. Right after the grand final on Fox. Welcome to the fastest racing on earth. Then it's Argentina. Switzerland. The World Cup quarterfinals tomorrow on Fox. This is the big leagues. Four international territories compete for the title of global master.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Is this a band-aid?
MasterChef Global Gauntlet. All Wednesdays on Fox and watch anytime on Hulu.
Oh gosh, what a game! That was hard. I feel like I need a drink just to bring my nerves down a little bit. That was just to get not to be so tense. Like I know I have a little bit of rum from in the winter. It's from winter, last winter when I make. How do you coquette? Was it? Have you had that drink? Was it coquetto? Yeah, coquette. It's like there's a little bit, but I'm not gonna have. I think what I could do is I could make like a pina colada and I could just add just a little splash, just for the taste. That's what I could, because I think I will be like, whoop. I need to eat first if we're gonna be drinking. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, guys. Oh my god, what a game! So he has that injury. Who else is injured from France? Now he plays it off because, you know, it makes sense. You know, that's part of the defense, right? You want to play off an injury so they don't know. So a team doesn't know about weakness.
In the quarterfinals, so Spain sets up a semifinal date. Kylian Mbappe and France in Dallas. Coverage begins 1 Eastern live right here on Fox, and it is a matchup of tournament co-favorites coming into this. At least, and Nikhil, what are you anticipating from both sides in that one?
Wow.
Hope you guys are hungry.
Both teams have been really
I think the rest of the French team is fine. No more injuries.
obviously France, they've been in the finals now twice.
Let's hear these commentators.
Finals, and everybody's saying if he doesn't make it a happy cup final, is he the GOAT of the World Cup? He's won it once, gonna go on to another World Cup, and of course Spain haven't been in the World Cup finals since 2010 when they went on to win it. Two really good teams that are playing well. How much can Spain take away the football from France? Take away the ball from them and don't let them play. When they have it, that's when they bring chances. She like Mbappe only.
We need paper towel,
Spain
guys.
team can be able to take that away from them, dominate the possession. And if Rodri can be able to marshal the game and dictate the game the way he does, I think this Spanish team might have the opportunity to go on to get to the final again.
I think of the rest of the French team.
Definitely, I think that's what is going to happen because both teams like to
I want to
counter-press.
like rest my back for a little bit.
Both like the possession. Both like to put the ball into the wingers, the best players. They have similarities, obviously, in the offensive side and defensive. So I think it's going to be an amazing match to watch.
Amazing.
With so much momentum, beating good national teams, you know, overcoming certain situations. So yeah, I think it's going to be an amazing match.
I don't think there's much between the teams, but I do think that France they've got that little bit extra with Doué, Bakola, Dembélé, Mbappe, players up front who all scores. And having seen Spain today, how not struggle, but it was difficult for them up against a really solid defense. And you're kind of wishing for someone like Lamine Yamal to maybe be even more dominant. But having said that,
thank you.
Rest over the tournament. He become better and better. Again today.
I'm glad I put it there for you.
That's his second game in what, three
I put it there so we could get some more subs.
I just think that France has got that little bit extra.
So I could wear this,
Yeah,
and I could.
Spanish team.
I'm gonna cook for you guys in a minute.
They know how to play through pressure. It doesn't matter how much you press them.
So they're saying France has just that more edge than than Spain.
They will frustrate Spain with keeping the ball and not letting them have the ball. And this team that we saw today, the way they play, Going into the tournament, France, yes, they've been on fire. We've seen the likes of Lisa and Mbappe. But this team, you can feel like slowly but surely they're going into the tournament. The momentum is with them. The win
It's
is with
like
them. And they play
strength. Like
you can bet against them again. That's that.
you could be like, you could be strong. You could be just like strong, right? But another player, another person just has that extra strength. I don't know.
I'd like to hear what this guy
Does that come from, I don't know, wanting it more? I don't know, or hunger, or just strength. Do you know what I'm talking about? So I'm applying it to like
I'll say this about Yamal. Turns 19 on Monday. He pulled us out of our seats multiple times today, and you felt like you just kind of kept.
Today's every time I see Lamine play, he brings this explosive energy. But the last 2 times I seen him play in Los Angeles, I didn't see it. I didn't see him bring it. I don't know. It could be like how far we are in the game, and he's still recovering from it. Do you know what I mean?
It needs a little bit of magic. And he's absolutely that kind of player. He can produce a.
For me, Lamine is,
Yeah,
like.
I'm saying that if any team,
So that tells me he's.
I think he'll be this team. I think this team might have the chance of beating this France.
So who do you like Tuesday?
What I'm saying is that.
He avoided the question. He avoided. Clever man.
You're pretty good, Mikhail. You're pretty good at this.
Like, why would he conserve his energy? It doesn't make sense for him to conserve the energy, right? Because today's the day. Today's the day, right? To believe me, he can play way better than this. No, I believe you. In the beginning, we saw him be the player he is today that we all love to see. I mean, that I enjoy seeing. But ever since he got to Los Angeles, I just noticed that he's played just a little bit different. It could be the injury too. He's still recovering from it. Yeah, and you don't really recover if you're still playing. Come August, when the players. I gotta go check on my dog, guys.
There's no shortage of wills out there. You need a will to walk your dog. Well, there's like 4 in your area. If you want a will, we'll give you a free lesson in sign language. If you want to cop that land rocket, like that willpower, the fastest racing on Earth.
It would be so much easier if I lived somewhere else, so I wouldn't have interruptions with family. Because I feel like I could really do more if I didn't have the responsibilities I have. Or, I don't want to think about anything now because I'm a little upset. Because I just talked to my brother Bear almost left, and I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm negative, but he is really affecting me here. And not just that. I think I'm ready to be adopted by Europe. I think I'm really ready to go find me. Oh shit, I gotta take a pregnancy test too, guys. Oh my god, oh, I'm not you. You guys are so, I have fun. We have fun. But I feel like I could just be a little bit more. We're gonna change my goal here. We're gonna change me to get. Let's go somewhere else, guys. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
The rest of this campaign. That means he won't have to reshuffle his defense. Because of course,
So after you get the money, I will adopt you. I know, guys. You have so much fun there. I love it. I just do everything here and there. Let's see how everybody's partying.
In Miami, Norway fans, they've been cool so long. The Viking Road has made its way down to South Florida.
Ooh, sorry guys.
We need to get in there.
So what? Miami, they're rowing. Why?
One of the many things.
Is this for Spain?
Who loves a good Norwegian row? And our team of
I want to do that with you guys.
and Lex will be there in Miami. Lex is already sweating about being outside in Miami.
You doing some other platform? I see thinking about it if it's worth a try.
Seen a finisher like Erling Haaland. Here's his response.
Can we see your nice outfit?
what's his standing strength?
Can you open your wallet?
Finish. You see?
Can you open your wallet and send?
Yeah.
Alyssa says, Miami is where it would be the semifinals.
Okay, touche. He was ready for that one.
Okay,
right?
so
How good is
once
that
we
one
get the
on,
money,
the interweb this
we
summer,
eat
right?
yummy.
Tell them fans, hey, come to Google, check me out.
All right.
Spiky Bro animation.
So this
We
is
also
the.
had one after hours with our James Corden.
We haven't played there yet. In Miami.
Next up is a portrait challenge. I am drawing you. You are drawing me.
Bear, run away. On your bed. I'm gonna lock you in the room. Oh, they got Erling Haaland doing some art.
Ready? And reveal this is Erling's portrait of me.
Chess.
Chess. And this
Oh,
is Erling's portrait.
for the first time, Spain, France has played in Miami. First time for Spain. Let's see what it's like for some of the players to play in
Holland has been a big winner this year. How about this?
Miami.
Holland versus Kane. Who are you taking? Move. You can't have both. You only get one.
Well, you know how many I forgot what was the score. We watched the game together for Brazil. What was the score of Brazil and Norway? Was it 2? Was it 1-0 or is it 2-0? I forgot what it was. 2-1. See? Yeah. Like Holland, I believe his mother is also very athletic. She's very I forgot what I read about her, but his father is also an athlete, the mother, and they just built themselves a beast. Not a negative, let me say, like a stellar athlete. I don't want to say a beast like an animal, like beast, like Beauty and the Beast. Ay, what the freak. My goodness. Yes, in a good way. We gotta take out the fish. We're gonna put it right here. Argentina and Suiza. Argentina and Suiza. Oh, so tomorrow I gotta put my I have to put tomorrow my tattoo of Argentina. I think, oh gosh, I'm wondering if we should just move tomorrow to the extra room, the stream room. I think it's gonna be, I'm gonna be sitting down. I have one for Argentina. Remember from the, I would have got one for Spain, but that one, it was either sold out or they didn't have it. Or maybe either sold out or they didn't have it. The only ones that were available were Argentina and Mexico. Oh, this is so good, guys. Woo! We gotta get this delicious Chilean sea bass. Okay, I'm gonna throw this away, guys. I'll be back. Is the echo bad? Is the echo bad of the game? The game will be 6 p.m. Okay. So after you apply the Patagonian toothfish, you gotta pat dry it. Mikael, is his name Mikael? Is this the one with the funny last name? Oh, Merano.
Obviously, it's a massive step for us. Playing semifinals after 16 years is, something very special. And yeah, in the personal level, I'm passing two games, 2 late goals for me. But yeah, the main thing is that the team is going to the semifinals and we are ready for the rest.
Do you think we've seen the best in Spain yet?
Hopefully not.
I think I just go like this, probably better.
Very, very high ceiling, and our goal is always to improve. Today, I think it's a little off in terms of chances of goals because we created a lot. But yeah, we get the win, and hopefully next game we can see an even brighter Spain. And the main thing is to get the win. But yeah, let's see.
Then we gotta flip it.
Yeah, absolutely. We can get this to play against the best teams. We are confident in our possibilities at the same time respecting the opposition. But yeah, one of those games that you dream of when you're a kid.
Oh.
We have the chance to compete against a massive rival. Hopefully, we'll get the win. Laredo with 2 straight game-winning goals off the bench. The reaction here in LA, and plenty of Spanish fans inside LA Stadium today. Already here in Los Angeles.
Inglewood.
After hours with James Corden has been providing that comedic
Oh, I forgot if I flipped it.
activity. Make sure to tune in tonight at 11 p.m. Special guest, actor Eric Winter. 2 more quarterfinals come your way tomorrow. Start your day in Miami with Norway, England. Close it out with Messi and Argentina beating Switzerland in Kansas City. That's it from LA as Spain moves on to their second ever World Cup semifinal.
So we gotta pat dry the fish. Oh, thank you, Ghost. They gifted a total of 123. Big game, Maddie. Mike. Yeah, celebration. Thank you, guys. What do we say? I sent a... Well, did it pop up? It should have popped up. Oh, I missed it. I wanted to see. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'll add. It only allows me to, it doesn't allow me to put another one to change. But I think I can add one more for another. After seeing how Pulisic played, I think he's a bit overrated. Yeah, or I would have more like, so you could have one for like certain events, but it's only, I think I can add one more. So thank you. Well, you can have like one for normal subs and one for gift. I think that's the one where I can make I have another one that I made. I just didn't upload it yet. I gotta. What did I do with the other one? Oh yes, I have it. I just didn't. I gotta do a little configuration. So now you know that it's very expensive to play soccer here, like in the United States. I mean, not soccer. To put your kid in once they get to that level, once they've already made it, and they could go to a club team. It's expensive. It's expensive here. So we're gonna pat dry. Okay. Oh, then the next thing we do. Where's the black pepper? For this recipe, we're gonna do. Yes. That's no joke. That is. Okay, so we're gonna add. Oh man, this doesn't feel. This feels still kind of wet. Imagine how it is for like. Saratoga. What's this? Horse racing. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, we turned it off. Yeah. You know what? What is under a for women's rowing for rowing? I can't think of what it's called. For women's rowing, that one is you get more chance to, how do you say it? You have a higher chance to get scholarship if you go into rowing for a woman. Women's rowing. Oh, this is like so, I don't know how long ago, how many years. And every area is different too. So I'm gonna just do this one more time. You're gonna you gotta pat dry. Can you guys see all this? All right, okay, so we're gonna use some pink fine Himalayan salt. You gotta put it on both sides. Because I think I put it on that side. I don't like to salt it too much. You earned a hype. Did somebody else send hype chest on the way? Yes. Only visible to you. You earned your reward. Oh, did anything happen? Oh, it just says right there. Choo choo. Yes. What a day, guys. I don't know. Who else's nails are we going to bite? Well, I know tonight I'm going to sleep good. Tonight I will sleep good. So now I just put it on both sides. Now for this fish, I like to use ground black pepper because it's fresh. I'm just gonna refrigerate this for a moment while I do the papas. Give me a second. Guys, I gotta take care of some bullshit because people don't know how to. Now I cannot stop to think about Tuesday. I'm hoping that they get the rest that they need. You know, like, that's so wonderful for a team to get their fans to watch them at this level, right? I mean, nice if they could go further. I feel like they will. But still, it's, yes, like not a lot of countries. First, like, it's very competitive, like insanely competitive. We are top of the 4 worlds game right now. Oh man, see what I'm saying? Like, just to get there, all of the unity it brings. So, I was gonna make mashed potatoes, but I think I didn't get I didn't, maybe I can make so I boiled potatoes yesterday. I think I'm going to chop it and put it in the conventional oven with a little salt and pepper and butter or oil. Let me do that. Sorry, guys. It's a young team, so they can get even better with time. Yeah, a lot of teams have a lot of young players. Alright, so here, these are the potatoes from yesterday that I boiled for us. I'm just gonna cut them in half. And then I'll put them in the conventional. I'm putting these first so we could work on the fish. The fish is quick. This is gonna take a little bit longer. I can try with oat milk, but I don't think I want to use oat milk with mashed. What do you? I think it'll taste good. I think this will taste. Oh, so we're gonna put. It will taste. You think it will if I make it like that, mashed potatoes? I guess I could, right? Use the oat milk. Oh yeah, I could put it in here. Put it in here instead of the conventional oven. What a game, guys. What a game. So we'll put. Now, I guess. How do I make it? Let's see. I gotta put this in there. We gotta heat these up. Yes, because I'm doing everything all differently. So I'm gonna just oh, I gotta get the milk out, that's why. So just put, feels weird when I'm doing, I'm just gonna do these here because these ones are, it's just potatoes. You guys know how to cook potatoes, I imagine. Alright, we're gonna make mashed potatoes with some. I wanted to stop at the store. I wanted to stop at the store to get milk, but I didn't do that. So we're just a little too much salt, but not all of it made it. All right, we're gonna use the oat milk because I don't have milk, but I have oat milk. I'm just gonna put this. After I eat, we can have a drink. I think I can make a pina colada for us. I don't know how good it's gonna be. So I put that in there. I was gonna get the little stove. Where's the oat milk? I want to make the mashed potatoes first. Like I said, the fish. Yes. Okay, I need to have food in my stomach before I make a drink. I have some rum. It's called rum of the gods. I got it at Trader Joe's. This is what I use when I make my seasonal drink. So I got this for winter. And I need to put food in my stomach first before we have a drink. So we'll make a pina colada. Oh, I also need to take my vitamins, right? Oh my gosh, guys, that game was, I don't know. That was a very tough game. Did you decide? Oh my gosh. Just as long as I don't get, you know, when I start liking a team, then my emotion gets really like caught up into it. But there's many teams I like. There's like a lot of there's teams that I like because I like the players. So how exciting. What a day, guys. What a day. Congratulations to Belgium and Spain for getting this far, and Spain for taking their fans to the next level. Yeah, so that is the one problem here in the United States. The sports are very expensive. That's why we probably don't produce a lot of strong. That's why I know for soccer it is. This is after rec. So when you're young and you're like, okay, you start off with rec, and then after you recognize that, hey, actually there's a strong player, and so you go and you apply for select, and select sees that you're a strong player, and then you are playing for select. It's expensive. Yeah. So I know that, but that's okay. There's great players around. If that would be a big change for the United States. They'd have to do like a lot of. I don't know, guys. That would be a lot for the United States to work on. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna come there. I need to grab a masher. I don't think I have a masher, guys. I'm trying to look for a masher for our papas. I don't know where. can't find my measure. I found this. They should be more affordable. I know. I think the way that they look at it, I feel like it's not like a sense of community. It's like a sense of like I wouldn't club I wouldn't say elitism, but kind of like it's kind of like that. I don't know how to yeah, like that's how it is here. Oh gosh, that was not yummy. I'm gonna use this over there real quick. Real fast. Because if I do it there, then I think it's gonna get on the camera. Oops. And I'm gonna use something else. I'm gonna use my come on, baby. Where's all this? The potatoes are still kind of hard for me to mesh. I need another board. Just let that there. I'm gonna wait for the Here, let's take some vitamins, guys. The system is made for the elites, but storage should be for everyone, especially for the ones that have to have less to make it possible. Because we've seen consistently great players come from not so great places. Like, I agree. It's messed up. I don't like it either. I don't like it either. Dennis Rodman. Oh my gosh. When he was younger, he was able to pick up basketball late. What else was it? What other sport? It was basketball, and then he was able to play football late. Like he was able to pick it up, the sport. Was there another sport that I remember reading his bio, where I remember thinking, wow, this man is very talented. Like he was able just to pick up sports late too. Normally, typically people put them early on. I need to put some music for us so we could cook. Some cooking music. I don't know. They say that what's his name? He's not gonna retire. But I can't think of his name right now. Basketball. Supposedly he's supposed to. I really don't watch basketball too much. I'll like catch the highlights. I can't think of his name right now. Is it Lamar? No, it's oh, I can't think right now, guys. Who am I thinking of? He's to sign somewhere else, and they don't know where he's going to sign. And I think he's going with the Warriors. I can't think of it. Sorry, I got distracted with your video. LeBron, LeBron James, right? So supposedly he's not retiring, and he's going to play for. We don't know. We don't know yet. I don't watch basketball. Not yet. I think he's gonna go to the Warriors. I don't know. Just from what I've like been looking online and read. I don't know. They got a new stadium. We got a new stadium. In San Francisco. What's it called? I can't think of it. I can't think of it. Well, anyways, I heard something. Yeah. All right, we got water. I took my vitamins. Let me go look at my potato. Are we gonna try this again? All right, take 2. Me versus. Yes, I have. I can't think of the name. It's where they have concerts. I can't think of the name. Well, I'll tell you right now. Is it Staple? No, it's not. Is it Oracle? No. Oh, that's the Oracle. No, we need the other stadium. It's the Warriors Stadium. It's called Warriors, but there's another name. Oh, Golden One or Chase Center. Golden One is the bank here, like it's like a but it's called the Chase Center. Chase Center, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, Golden One is the one in Sacramento. What is it? Sacramento. Golden One. See, I get those ones mixed up. So Chase Center, like the bank. All right, there we go. Okay. Let me try this one more time, guys. Let's see. Meat versus potatoes. You guys, it's a little bit too much for me right now. I can't find my masher. I want to I don't want to spend my whole life trying to mash potato. All right, so I got that. Oh, we gotta chop up some parsley, some Italian parsley. Did you find out what you're gonna eat, Ghost? Did you order your dinner? I had pizza yesterday too. I had pizza 2 days, but I can't. Sometimes I could do 3 days, but the pizza was gone. I had pizza yesterday. Did you order your pepperoni pizza? Maybe, like, if it gets cool, we'll go out in the pool. Like, let's see. I'll look what the weather is. I mean, how hot it is. And we could go hop on the, we can hop on the, what's that thing? We can hop on the flamingo. See, and I bet your pepperonis are, like, our pepperoni, it depends, like, what type of pepperonis they use. But some of them don't taste as good. Like, I mean, it's okay. I like pepperoni when I have a combination pizza. Just so I get a little bit of greenery on my diet. Okay. So then we're gonna put this away. And then we're gonna need some garlic. Oh, I like spicy pepperoni too. Please, I didn't, oh shit. Okay, this smells good. I didn't get, yeah, I didn't, I don't know why I had a clove and then I didn't, I don't know, it's gone now, but I don't have a clove anymore. So that's okay. So I sometimes get these ones so I don't have to like open stuff, but it's better to open it. Sometimes I don't have the desire. It's incredible how it's incredible how fit you are for not working out. Oh my gosh. Don't you worry, I am gonna get there. I just want to take it easy. You know what? Oh my gosh, Ghost. Remember? Hi, Big Tom. Good afternoon. Yes, we are. It was quite nerve-wracking. We could have used your fingers to bite down. We're running out of nails. Oh my gosh, I think Ghost is down to nubs. No longer has nails. So we're gonna have to use our toes. What I wanted to tell you was, oh, so I was remember how I told you about the doctor, when the chiropractor, And after that, I did not see a chiropractor for so long because I was just done with chiropractors because of what he said. Okay. So, okay, there's something I wanted to tell you. There's another thing. So, how do I say this? All right. Okay. So, I was starting to, this is long ago. Long ago. Long ago. So, I was starting to feel better, and I had like a friend, like a guy, and how do I say this? So he was quite fun, and after after our time, like the next day, I messed up my back again. So I think that's why it took so long. Like I think it seemed like 6 months, maybe even longer. So what happened was I started doing things that I shouldn't have done too soon. What I'm trying to say. So I had messed up that's where I had re-hurt myself. And that's when I went to the chiropractor, and he had asked, how did I hurt and I didn't want to tell him, I was doing the horizontal polka. You're like, what is that what it's called? Yes, we're doing the nasty. Really good. From the back. Okay, so then we got our stuff shot. Oh, I'm gonna leave this here. So, likelihood of re-hurting myself. I have to be very careful. Oh, you missed it, Big Tom. You should have seen me jumping. I was very excited. Holy shite, Batman. Looks good. What was I saying? Oh, you missed when I was so exciting. Well, now you're taking it more easy. Yes. So I was trying to think of, okay, so once I hurt myself, I have to just be careful in that window that I don't do it again. Like how I felt, like I said, oh, okay, I started feeling better, and I just started doing stretches on my own, and then, so I'm just gonna even take it like even more easier. So today I went on a walk. So we're gonna turn this on. Oh, we don't need this. We're making Chilean sea bass. You're right in time for dinner. How do you feel after your walk? No, I don't have that today. I feel good today. I mean, yes, I feel good. I don't, like, there was probably a little bit, but it wasn't, like, it was my neck more of, it was like, but it's, could have been like the way I slept or something, but it's not bad. It's not like, it's scary. It's not where I'm worried. Okay, so we got that. Oh, we need a spatula. Alright, I gotta go pee. I gotta take a break. Oh, I forgot to ask you, Tom, are you watching any of the games? But I could feel it. I could feel it just like a little stiff right here. But we'll get better. Your body is adjusting way. Well, two more exercise. That's a good start. You know, I'd like to hop on my vibration plate, but because there's a lot of shaking and movement, I think it's not a good time for me to do that. I think I better like not hop on. I could just, I don't think right now is a good time. I better wait. Let me put this away. Okay, let's see. We need some butter. Some mantequilla. And let's see, where do I put you guys? I want to put you guys somewhere so you guys can see everything. Okay. What else do I do? I put that and that, and then what? Oh, I better put this on. So I don't get splatter. There's like got like a little cobweb up here in all of our, this stuff made it up to the top. You're gonna put this on just for a minute. Alright, it's gonna get hot in here. Let's put I want to go put some lipstick on. The fan almost ate. Oh my gosh, that was quite scary. I need to make sure I don't have it close to the confetti. I'm gonna put some lips. Oh, but we're gonna eat, so I don't need to put lipstick on. It's okay. So, how do you make Chilean sea bass? Everybody makes it different, but how I make it is pat dry the fish and then add salt, pepper. Oh, I gotta turn this thing on. Let's see. This is not working, guys. I forgot who I saw. I forgot what celebrity he was doing a cleaning press. And I said, I am not doing that. And he was working. I said, I am not going to do that for a long time. Like I was telling myself that. So I got it on let's get this thing hot. We need some butter. But that was my favorite workout. One of my favorite. With that, you could just see myself getting hurt. Then put this away. I'm gonna use 3 tablespoons. Oh, this one doesn't have, oh, here it is. Let me get, I need a different knife, guys. We're gonna use 4 tablespoons. Oh well. I'm going to do it like this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna just do a little bit more. I'm gonna put the butter on the kettle. We're gonna put the butter back here. Oh, it's unsalted butter. It's European butter. My favorite butter is the Danish butter, but it's a little pricey right now, so I didn't. It always is. But the European butter's really good too. Oh man, I need some of this. I forgot. We need some limones. I'm gonna wash my fruit real quick. We gotta take out the seeds. What are you cooking today? Chilean sea bass, and I made some potatoes. It's so good for anybody who enjoys the taste of Patagonian toothfish. So yummy. All right, this looks really good. Sizzling. I should put the garlic first. I gotta put the garlic. And then I need. Did you guys forget? I forgot what I need. I didn't mean to put those sticks there. Oh, I need a spoon. I like the rind. You could put a little bit of the rind. I love. When I make lemonade, sometimes I'll add the whole lemon. I'll cut it in half and include the whole. Typically, I do. The rind and all. I gotta take the seeds out. Let that cook for a minute. We're gonna get the butter and scoop it. Mm. That's what it looks like. Oopsie daisy, let me. Yeah, I've been craving this for a little while. The Chilean sea bass. One of my favorites. So let's see. So once it's easy to pick up, how do you say it? To turn. Oh, that could have stayed a little bit longer. Can you guys hear it? It's already, oh yeah. Smells so good, guys. And then I'm gonna add, oops, a little bit more of lemon. A little bit more of the rind. Then we're gonna flip 4 hours and 22 viewers. Very nice. Yeah. I'm gonna flip it. Okay, this I gotta put it back. Ooh, not quite ready. Mmm. Oh my god, this tastes so good, guys. Oh yes. That part is getting the butter on it, but this tastes so good. And then add the that parsley, that Italian parsley. Let me see here. Again, this, and I'm going to put it on the side. I hear you, Bear. There's one thing I sometimes I have papers, but I don't have papers today. This is okay. The sun is really high right now. I'm gonna flip this real fast this way, so it gets brown on sides. There we go. Okay. I want to see a little more color. So yummy. I'm going to see a little more color right here. I just gotta hold it. A portion will be enough for one, yes. But I'm gonna eat it all. I gotta get more protein in my diet. I'm not gonna eat it all at once, but I'm gonna eat. I don't know, it depends on how hungry you are. But this is how they sell it at the restaurants. They sell it the same way. It comes like this. Just like a one of my favorite. Ooh! Alright guys, I think it's so I turn this off. Now we can eat, guys. I'm cutting. I'll just like then everything on this side here. other. Thing is off. Okay. We'll just wait and I'm gonna get my other stuff together. I gotta bring this with me. And I wanna let this. We can do this. Okay. So it looks like this. Woo. Duck sticks are double. Oh, I don't like duck. I hate duck. Alright, I need to get my potatoes. I need to get this off the fire. Where is the bowl? Where is this? Okay, I'm gonna get it. Let me read that. I didn't read it because when I heard duck eggs, oh. Some people like the taste. It's too gamey for me. Yeah. If you don't know what that means, just that's exactly what that means. It's too duck flavor for me. Looks very yummy, chef. Yes. I gotta put a new one of these because I think doesn't look dirty. It has a little bit of parsley on it. Oh, I was making a salad real quick. Make the salad. I'll be fast and then you can have a drink. Making a real fast salad. Just olive oil, salt, garlic pepper. Oh wait, salt. Pepper. I need a light. I need a light, guys. Don't worry, this is gonna come off. I just didn't do it yet. I really don't like how this looks. I think I want to clean this up a little bit differently. Where's the Windex? Okay. Yeah, this is cutting through. It's gonna cut through grease, all right. Okay. I better clean my teeth. Okay. Now we need potatoes. And I need a lighter. I need a lighter, guys. I got it. Found it. Norway versus England will be tomorrow at 2 p.m. for you. And then it will be Argentina at 6. I just chocolate champagne. I don't know why it did that. So far lately, I don't like how it's been giving me the misinformation. I need a candle. I gotta put my lighter back because I need to know where it's at. What do I think? Oh, I need a napkin, guys. Oh, that was fun. Didn't take too long to make, did it? It seemed like it did because I was going back and forth. Let me grab, I need water. I want my dog to get it, so I'm gonna cover it. Not like he's gonna get it, but I need water. I'm gonna refill my ice cream. So I got some water. What a day, guys. What a day. What? I don't like this fork. Oh, all this is dirty. Go on your bed. On your bed. We're gonna give Bear a treat because he's over here being patient. Okay, on your bed. On your bed. Stay. Okay, guys. Yes. We are celebrating our win. Respect for you guys. See what it looks like. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. So good. I had arugula, Persian cucumber, and the cherry tomatoes. Mm. Mm-hmm. So delicious, guys. It is easy to make. It's one of my favorite ones. Now, I don't know what to do for tomorrow's game. Tomorrow, I'll worry about it tomorrow. I think, so we got a game at 12? Yes. I knew they would come through. Mm. Let's give you guys a bite. My attitude goes away with food. Oh, that was so good. I wish you could taste it. You will. You're gonna taste it. One game at 2 and the other at 6. Tomorrow I'm gonna take it easy. I'm not gonna go on my walk. I would like to go on my walk tomorrow, but trust me, I've hurt myself. Thank you for sharing the taste. It's so good. It was like quite easy to make too. I'm already getting full. But it will not go to waste, guys. I need to increase my protein. Oh. Here, I have to do things either early in the morning before the sun comes or later in the evening. Yes. And another walk on Sunday. Oh man, I wish I could share with you guys. Ghost, I think you will love this. It's not a fishy taste. It's not missing anything. But I like to add it with capers. Just a few capers. I want to add a little bit more green. I'll be right back. I want to add a little bit more green. Such a good meal when you cook. Such a good meal when you cook it yourself. Yes. Oopsie daisy. I'm trying to get all the flavor of the... It's one of my favorite ones. Okay, let's see. Oh, like I was saying, so I would go on a walk. So Sunday there's no games? Or Sunday Norway plays? I saw something that when Mbappe was, I think when he was like, I don't know, junior high, he looked up to Ronaldo. He looks up to Ronaldo. I don't know if it's true or not. First of all, I don't know the ages between the two, but I think that's so like such a like a wow for a lot of these players that you grow up, you're like, oh, you look up to great players, and then you make it, and then you play with them. Yes, he is his. Oh, see, so I said I better be careful. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I see it. Now when I think of the France team, I feel, I don't know. I don't know. I got to keep on like watching more games and how they play, and I wouldn't know unless I watch more games. I wonder how, like, it seems like, of course they're all competitive teams, but I don't know. I'd want to be like a little playful too. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. No, not in that case. Who was it that he's good friends with? Mbappe, and we were messaging. I was saying Mbappe, and who was the other player? Oh, Hakimi, yes, from Morocco. But he's born in Spain. His mother is from Algeria, but he chose to play with Morocco. I wonder what his personality is like. I only got to see so much this season. So we're going to see everybody in August. Everybody goes back to their club team. Everybody who played participated in the World Cup. They go back to playing in August. Mm. Oh my gosh. You know, where are my manners? You guys are probably gonna think oh my gosh, this is supposed to be, this is why I get upset. Where are my manners? I use knives too, you know. I just didn't bring it because it was flaky. Here, we're gonna wait. I see a little. Okay, it's good. But for the teams that have players on the national team, this is still playing will be a different. Yes, because because some of the players are here. We see the players here, right? This is just sparkling water. I just need a little bit of carbonation. I don't have beer. I'm out of beer. I wasn't gonna travel. I wasn't gonna go travel to get beer. They will have to do part of the preseason with junior players on this one, which is good because you know why? Because we know why. We know why it's good for the junior players because hold on. Because they need to play. They need to be out practicing as well. I imagine all the players, first, second, and third string, I would imagine it gives more opportunities for them to be on the first team. Yeah, so they're not coming injured. They're not coming injured. Congrats on the win. Typical fragrance. Over. Congrats on the win today. Looks like a brilliant straw. All the paper ones are so thin. Hold on, I can't read you. Hold on, dear. Let me read. Congrats on the win today. Looks like a brilliant straw. All the paper ones are so thin. Oh, this one. Yeah. It's so I don't have to So I don't have to I don't have throwaway ones. I have just the ones that you keep at home. It's so you don't suck hard. Yeah, what game? Did you catch the game? It was like it was scary. We were biting each other's nails. Mmm. All the way towards the end. Did you get to enjoy it as well? I thought it was going to go to extra time. I thought it was going to go to the to the kicks. Loved it on my wife before she passed away. Wait, what did you love on your wife? I'm so sorry about your wife passing away. I didn't know that. Fragrance? Typical fragrance lover. I was just thinking about that the other day. See what I mean? So like it's just like you're not really sucking, you're not like and this one you gotta like loved it. Is typical fragrance lover, is that like a real fragrance or is that like a name? Mm. Oh man. That would have went to the game of chance. That would have went to the not of beating. It would have went to the game of chance. Like, okay, like you guys are very very good, but we just got to do it by chance. 18 years ago. But thanks for the sentiment. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's the last bite, guys. Mm-hmm. Ooh. This was so delicious. I was looking forward to this the other day. I don't like the penalty kicks rounds. It can be unfair for the team that has played very better during the game. That's what I said. It becomes a game of like straws, like chance. I don't like that either. I've never seen it up until this here. But it just means I haven't watched a lot of games. Thank you, Big Tom. All right, let me let my food go down. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll have a drink. We'll have a pina colada with a little bit of rum. But I need I feel like all my food is like right here. So then I could have the food. I think I got everything. Let's see what we got. I got pineapples, coconut milk, And it's a little bit heavy, isn't it? That's what I said, just for, oh, but I don't have, I gotta get some vanilla protein. I need the flavors I have are chocolate and cookies and cream. I had vanilla earlier in the year, but I no longer have that one. Wait, or no, yeah, it's done. I'm gonna put my fish away. I will be right back, guys. Okay, this is where we're gonna eat again. Oh, that feels so good. Now we can relax. Let's see if I could relax over here on the sofa for a little bit. Let me. That's his name, Latina. Let's look up their injuries. So it looks like. Yes. You guys are. I'm having so much fun. Let me open this for us. I gotta be careful with how I bend over so I don't get hurt. Trust me, I can't wait till we start working out again. Like with the resistant bands. I know you guys are gonna be seeing me sweat very hard. Like I just gotta take it easy for a little while. You got my water. Bear, out of here. Go lie down. Oh, we got our popcorn. Where's my phone? My phone's right there. Let me put this over here. I don't think this. I think I just like the sound of it, guys. Do some of you guys sleep with the? Do some of you sleep with the fan? I put socks on because yeah, I have to sleep with the fan on. Craving for we're ready for a siesta so we can party. Do you need a siesta too? So we could just lie down for a little bit over here. I know it looks funny. Oh, it's too late for me. I know, because you're... Big Tom, what did you get to eat today? What did you get to enjoy? I know, I made myself a... I am in the future. There you go, Bear. I feel like I need a little food next to me so I can get... Maybe, I don't know. Okay, that was a really intense game. I was very excited about that one. Does Bear like sea bass? Yes, but sea bass is quite expensive. He loves everything. That one little piece was like 18 bucks, like almost 19 bucks. We just want some of was 18, 17, 19. Oh, but yes. He gets treats. No, he gets, I'm not gonna give him sleep. For his birthday, yes. For his birthday, he gets, like, I make him a nice fun cake or something. Like, he eats good. I'm sorry, Bear. I'm not, I mean, I saw some people how they feed their animals. They feed their animals quite, like, better than how some of us eat. No, like, I gave Bear a treat and he ate. And in a little bit, I'm gonna give him his dinner, and then I'm gonna add watermelon. So he'll have water because it's so hot here. Dogs like watermelon. He says that passed by Yamal for his first goal was crazy. But it didn't land. Disappointed. My father always shared his food with his dog. Really? Even if it's like cangrejo or like some like scallops or something like that. Was it a big? Maybe I'm maybe I'm the one who's, how do you call it with the food when it's food aggressive. Really? Oh wow. Your father has that's a very caring trait. Anything the dog, oh my god, my dog likes everything. But his dog is too picky. We know, BEAR knows we're talking about him because he's looking at me. It's too early for dinner. So we have to spell it out. BEAR. His ears prick up and then they go. Let me see how hot it is outside. Maybe we could go hop on that. Well, I'm gonna wait a little bit. It's gonna get cooler later. It's gonna be a little hot. Oh, I still gotta make a drink. Come on. Sometimes when you I've seen where people have overfed this breed of dog, the lab, and they develop hip problems due to overeating. So And Bear has nice hips. He gets them from me. Oh, how do you say it? Yeah, so what does he say? Yes, you say also. Okay. Nobody ever tells me otherwise. What's wrong with this person? I think he's trying to get a reaction. Nobody ever tells me otherwise. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the watermelon. Let's see how hot it is outside. Let me see, because I wanna so we can go outside and hang out. Oh yeah, never mind. Way too hot. I wanna wait till come on, Bear, this way. Come on. Way too hot. I guess I could always pull out my painting stuff, but I rather like chill on the sofa. Are those pop? This is a new. This is just plain. I've made this for today's game. For the get match. But you know what? I do want to make that. I want to make it again. Oh, because I had the popcorn via the next day, and like I said, it tastes like burnt marshmallow, and I like the taste of burnt marshmallow. I want to do it again. Oh, did I? Well, maybe we'll do it again because that's gonna be a really hard flavor to knock out. Did they reply to me? No, not yet. I figured, you know, maybe we'll wait next week because of weekend. Maybe, but very interesting with the company. Like, no, you know, I understand why people, you know, would want to go ghost too. Like privacy, I get it, but I don't know. They were like a impactful to a lot of children. Yeah. Maybe that's why I want to know more. Why did you guys stop? And what happened to this delicious recipe? Maybe in a minute we'll try it again. Let's get it again because I really love pop. That little thing of popcorn, that $13 bag, that was not worth it. I didn't like it. I gave it to my brother. I said, "Here." It was almost 14 bucks. On your bed. On your bed. It is. Like, what happened to pink bright popcorn? What do we need again? So I bought more butter. All we just need is butter, sugar, and vanilla. No, I'm not saying it for a reaction. Oh, the Amish popcorn. Yes. It was not even good. Like I said, it was like coated with not my favorite thing. Let's try it again, guys. I want to try to make that. Do you guys like seeing me cook? Or do you guys like hanging out? Oh my god, tutti frutti was so delicious. And it wasn't hard. It was like soft. I like that tutti frutti. It didn't even make it to my luggage. That's how good it was. Every day, when I found it, every day I was having a bag of popcorn. Yeah. So imagine chewy like that, but a brick, but the flavor of Tutti Frutti, just Tutti Frutti that came so close. Who do you think will win the World Cup? Oh, I don't know. That's hard. That's hard to tell because I would have to pay attention to the play, like tomorrow's game, like we gotta wait towards the end. I was thinking, I should have did it, but I was like, no, I kind of don't want to. I was so close to putting wager, but I think to put, it was a little confusing me to put a wager on this game. I think it's easier when you just go to when you go to Nevada and place it. Let's see. What do we think? Let's think about this, guys. We got France. They look really good. Norway looks really good. Argentina. Who is anybody injured on Argentina? Oh man. Is it but he's burnt to me Jacinda's flowers gold. Yes. If you enjoy her stream, please. If you enjoy, thank you so much, Big Tom. You're so wonderful. If you enjoy her stream, please follow. If you enjoy following, consider giving a sub and gifting. Yes, I'll make more emotes and gifts. Those little gifts I put for you. I'm putting of my trip, like little Twitch T1, 2, or 3 to support her stream. Thank you. You're so lovely, Big Tom. Prime allows you to be a sub once per month. No. What was no about? Nobody's hurt in Argentina. Argentina looks really good. How about Switzerland? Suiza. How about Suiza? See, this is hard. So you gotta, I'd have to really go get into it. Like, see, Suiza will get spanked tomorrow. Adios, queso. Queso Suiza. That's what I think too. I think the same thing. I'm thinking Argentina's gonna spank them. Are they gonna spank them, or are they it's gonna be a competitive game? Spanking is when the US played. Who did the US play? Oh my goodness. It felt like we were caught doing the horizontal polka with our pants down and somebody walking into the room unannounced. I didn't like that game. I did not like how some of the players acted. I felt like it was like not good sportsmanship, and I didn't like. I felt like it was like not a good look. Belgium played against. Yes, I did not. We got spanked there. USA spanked them. Narrow win with Holland is looking. Oh my gosh. This is exactly who is meant to be. The Holland that we all love to know and appreciate today. This is, oh my God, you gotta look into, oh my God, not only does this guy have amazing athletic parents, but this equipment that he has just to be who he is. You know what? I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be tricky tomorrow. Because look, they're playing in Miami tomorrow, right? Miami is humid, but right now I think from what I read, unless weather changes, it's hot. Like there's a heat wave right now in Miami, and when it's hot, it's hot. Norway already loses to France. Norway already lost to France in this World Cup. I don't think they will beat England tomorrow. Let me pull up this. Let me see here, guys. Let me pull on my phone. Let's see. Okay, where are we going, guys? We're going to. Oh, I want to pull up my screen right here. So I could use my phone and do some fact checking. Okay, Ghost says they look strong, but they need more than Holland to beat as the England squad. And the England squad is already used to play against him in the Premier League. So, okay, yes, but what I'm saying is, you don't think that you're saying that they're already used to play. Oh, okay. So the heat, it doesn't matter. The humidity, the heat wave that is experienced in Miami, that's cakewalk. In comparison to altitude. Playing into altitude, altitude and then heat, two different climate factors. Well, if the humidity is very high, that can be a problem. That's what let me look it up again. I'm going to use ChatGPT, that lies to me. Say, don't lie to me this time. Don't give me wrong Don't give me wrong information. Don't give me inaccurate information. Ever again. I have I have a subscription, so this is you should be on it. Not suspicion, subscription. Okay. What will be the weather tomorrow when was it Switzerland and Norway play? Is there a heat wave? They're playing Miami too. I wonder if that machine, that thing that Holland has, if it has for humidity. He has one for altitude, right? The machine. They didn't use Holland much in the Norway versus France match. They were already advancing to the next stage of match, so winning or losing that match didn't matter for Norway. When Holland plays longer, it's going to be tough. France didn't even break a sweat with them. Okay, let's see. All right, says that's a fair expectation. When he asked me for current information, okay. So I don't like how they mess. Okay, for tomorrow. See, this is what I'm talking about. Switzerland is currently experiencing another heat wave. How? Where are they playing? However, this match is in Seattle. They're not playing in so Switzerland, there is a heat wave. Okay. The match itself is in Seattle. So tomorrow that's gonna be nice. Okay, Norway versus England. Okay. Wait, okay, tell me, so where is Norway playing? So you're getting me wrong. Where's Norway? Norway plays England tomorrow in Miami. Okay. Give me the weather. It says I need to double check the venue. Okay, kickoff is 93. Okay, it's gonna be 94. Ooh. It's gonna be hot, guys. It gets like that here. It's 105. There is a risk of a 20% chance of thunderstorms and lightning. Oh, did you guys hear about that too the other day? I heard about that too, and I thought this game was late, and I thought, oh, is it going to be delayed even further? So it says here the match will be played in potentially dangerous heat, even though the main national heat wave is considered elsewhere. Yeah, that's hot, guys. That is hot. That's what I remember hearing about this, I think yesterday or the day before, that I heard of like maybe like a possible delay, or no, I didn't hear possible delay. I heard about this storm and I was thinking, oh no, I hope it not to be delayed. And I thought, well, how about if this storm, like, would they move the game to another day because they're already playing late? But I guess they would just keep on moving the time, right? They have to play that day unless it's like, I would imagine. It says 20%, so I mean anything could happen with that chance. Okay. So, okay, what? Give it to me both metrics because I have to tell you guys too because our friends are across the globe. Okay. So here for tomorrow's game, Norway versus England in Miami. Air is 34 Celsius. Heat index, oh that's hot, 40 to 43 Celsius. The humidity is about 60 to 70%. Chance of rain, 20 to 30%, with isolated thunderstorms possibly nearby. It says FIFA will likely have cooling breaks if the wet bulb globe temperature reaches the tournament threshold. Hey, have you heard of that before? It's called cooling break if the wet bulb globe, have you heard of that? Reaches the tournament threshold. You've heard of that? I never heard of that. This was probably one of the hottest and most physical demanding matches of the tournament. That's what I was saying. So far, Norway has generally played in much cooler conditions. England players are somewhat more accustomed to warmer summers, but the level of this heat and humidity, yes, because look, your body's cooling and then you're sweating. And then, oh my gosh. All right, let's see how this goes. But these guys are young. These guys, like these, it is. No, I think Norway. Yeah, goodbye to Suiza. No, goodbye to England, and Norway advances. That's true. What is it? Diego Maradona said it. He says if the United States puts these games on, you're going to see lots of commercials. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna expect tomorrow, guys. Who was Ray? The announcer? The commentator that Norway will have a disadvantage with the humidity. Oh, Maradona. I liked him too bad I didn't get to see him in real life play on. Probably when I was a kid, I probably did. I just, was too young to even think about it. All right, so we got Norway winning tomorrow. So what are we thinking? Like, we're thinking they're gonna get spanked, or they're gonna conserve their energy. You think they're gonna go balls to the walls, or they're just gonna send them home? We call it tit for tat. Yeah, too young. I think you think they're gonna, what were I thinking, like 4-3? Like that's a tight game. That is like, wow. But England has more players that can make the difference. Okay, let's see. Give me physical conditions and existing injuries. Especially on the bench. They can start with Rashford and change to Gordon if it doesn't work. Okay. It says here, based on the latest team news, here are the most important fitness concerns for Norway versus England. Jarell Wanashi, center back, status, suspended. After accumulating yellow cards. Physical condition, healthy, available, but due to suspension. Alright, England. Alright, so he comes back. How many? It's 2 games? How many? Is it 1 game? When you get a yellow card, is it 1 game? Or is it 2 games? Okay. Mark Guhia, center back. Status. Oh my god, this is so funny. Doubtful. Are they trying to play a joke? What the heck? I don't know. Is something wrong with my ChatGPT? Did I miss it up? This is right here. Okay. It says right here. I asked for give me the status. And then it says here, okay, so one, it says out, and then the other one says doubtful. So I'm thinking, did I mess up my ChatGPT? Yellow card works like this. They can start with Rashford and change to Gordon if it doesn't work. I see. Status doubtful. What does that mean? Like not playing? If you get on a game and another one in the next, you won't play the next. If you get on a game and another one in the next, oh, okay, I see. If you get one in the, like earlier today, one of the Spanish players got a yellow card, so he won't play. They wind up switching players, but he was still playing. But they wind up switching players because he got a yellow card, so he won't be able to play this next game. Okay, it says, I don't know, it says doubtful. I don't know why they put that. Issue, hamstring strain. Only red cards. Sanctions with losing. Oh, okay. Red cards. Only cards with losing the game. Got it. Late fitness test before kickoff. Declan Rice. We like him. Declan Rice. Right? Midfielder. Status. Doubtful. What does this mean? What's this? Doubtful. Aros Declan. Oh, okay, here. So doubtful isn't an official FIFA designation. It's a term reporters and team medical staffs use to mean the player has an injury, not guaranteed to play, a decision will be made. Okay, got it, thank you. Okay, so here we go. Okay. Illness, not a muscular injury. Okay, likelihood, missed training, but could still be available if systems improve. Symptoms improve. Reese James. James. Reese James. How do you say James in Spanish? James. James. Oh, but they're England. Okay, I messed up here. Status, expected to be available. He's right back. Recently managed a hamstring problem. These guys, they pull a lot of their hamstrings. Where's the hamstring? Is that right here? Or is that right here? I think it's right here. You should be pulling their hamsters. On the back here, right here. And this is the quads. Okay. Norway. Fully fit. Erling Haaland has no reported injuries. He has started every knockout match and appears in excellent fit. We already know that. Okay. Martin. Ooh, this is a real. Martin. Okay, Martin. Urgard. Oh, yes. I remember this player. Fully fit, no injuries. Alexander Sorolov. This is a hard one. Sorolov. He's playing. Physical factor to watch. The weather may be a bigger factor than injuries. This continues phase 2. Overall, England, more uncertainty due to hamstrings. You think they're gonna play Haaland tomorrow? It's a game to play Haaland? Yeah, all the Norway squad is fit, but there are reports some players had passed the flu. Ah, I see. Got it. Oh my gosh. This flu, the one that I was telling you about, Ghost, it's not a flu. Okay, so, all right. Remember I was asking you if you, in Europe, if in Spain, if in the summer, if you get reports to stay away from leafy green foods because there's reports of E. coli, poisoning. Okay, so this one that we have, it's not here where I live, but it's it's in Oregon and I think Ohio. Oregon or somewhere else. 2 different parts of the states of the United States. So my whole point is, so I was like, okay, so what's, one day of sickness, right? Okay, one day of like the flu, but this is not. This is a week This is 1 week of butt piss and vomit for 1 week. Those are the report. That's a long. So let me be so gross. So that's a nasty sickness. That is nasty. That's why I think the Norway squad won't be. Oh wait, were they? Where did they? Was Norway in Seattle? See, I heard that they were getting their food flown in. Their fish. Yeah, that's why I think the Norway squad won't be fit for. Ooh. This one that the one from the E. coli, that's a very vicious. There are not specific reports, but most likely, so they probably got. It could have been from the flu, or it could have been maybe from the food, or just being out. Okay. All right, I'm getting ready. I'm going to take a little pee break, and I think I'm ready to go to the next phase here. Okay, Declan Rice has been described to have a sickness bug or stomach illness. Oh, man. It's, okay, said whether it's influenza, COVID-19, norovirus, or food poisoning. He was isolated from teammates as a precaution. Got it. Norway had a few players and staff who felt unwell earlier this week with reports of coughing, sore throats, and general illness. Oh dear. After extensive travel and moving between air-conditioned environments and hot weather, Norway's team doctor and managers have since said all players are healthy and available for the quarterly finals. Oh man, that's terrible. Most likely because neither federations have released its diagnosis, it's possible to say what is the virus based on the symptoms that have been reported. A viral gestational stomach bug, a mild upper respiratory virus, a common cold. There's no evidence. Oh dear. Oh man. And you know what? When they're done playing, they are going to be so oh dear, I cannot imagine playing after catching a flu. That is, oh my gosh, it's like terrible, guys. What a time to catch it. All right, I gotta go pee, guys. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. I drank a lot of water, that's why. Alright, let's put this away. I had this upstairs and I haven't brought it up, but I kind of want to bring it back up upstairs. So so we can hang out in the other room and it not be so loud in here. Let me turn this off. So I'm just like right here. Let me go get the other stuff. All right, let's try this again. Let me see if I have that piece. Pina colada time. I was gonna make the sugar for the for the pineapple. But I should make a pina. I'm just gonna do the. I'm not gonna pull that thing out. I'm gonna do the other way. I'm gonna do the. That machine was a little difficult for me. Like, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna use the bullet, not the ice cream maker. Because that ice cream maker is, I don't know, I think I'm supposed to, let me do both. Let's do that. Let me, let's do both. So I'm going to put this here. I'll try it again. But the thing is, it's supposed to be. So I'll try the other one, but I'll make this tonight for tomorrow. We'll try our ice cream maker. I'm supposed to make it like this. Put it in here and get it frozen. So what do I need? I got the milk. What do you need for pina coladas? This. And now for this is the pineapple chunk. So this one. So Just coconut milk. We're gonna try this. Let's see how, let's see what happens today. So we're gonna get some of this. I think that's how you make a pina colada. And then for this one, we're gonna use, this one's gonna go in the freezer. Yes, so this one, oh, this is so good. Oh wait, I want to put this here. So this one, oh, we'll put this first. I should have bought a little bit more pineapple. This one goes here. And then we grab some ube. Oh, this stuff. What was that sound? I'm gonna slide it all off. And we're gonna add the oat milk. Oh, I gotta put a lid on this. And then for this one, we're gonna add the same. Doing two would make it easier to determine which method is better. Yeah. So once it's frozen, it's supposed to. Oh. Okay. So we close this. Close this. And then I put this away. Okay, so let's put I gotta find a lid. I don't see the lid, guys. Alright, let me try this. Oh, here it is. Awesome. I did all that for nothing. Okay. So we add the lid and then we put this in the freezer. And once it's frozen, it should work. I'm gonna put all this stuff away, guys. All right, then we close this. Hey, let's go from Spain. I think I need to add a little more coconut milk. Gosh, but coconut milk is kind of like fattening. Oh, it's 130 calories for 1/3 of a cup. So 130 times 4. 4 times 3 is 12. 2 and 1. So this is, we're looking at 520. So I'm gonna add a little water. Do we have to wait for the one that I put for the Ninja? That one has to be completely frozen before I put it. But I'm gonna use my bullet. So for this one, I'm gonna add a little water. This one I'm just gonna use for this one here. And I think I'm just gonna put this in the over there in the other room. gonna add the coconut milk, just all of it. All right, I just want to clean up a little bit more. That'll be for later. That'll be like maybe for tomorrow. I'll use, I just pre-made it. This I gotta wash, guys. This one's sturdy. So. I want to go pee again. Okay. And then, oh, the drink. Alright, let's try this, guys. Salute. This needs azúcar. I need to add, I'm gonna add some of the ube. Just, it's like, because I added water. Add a tablespoon of the ube. And then I'm gonna put it back in the blender. So delicious. I don't have any flor de caña with me right now, but this is what I use for cooking. No, it's not sweet enough. So I'm just gonna put a little bit. Just a very tiny little bit, because the last thing I want to do is like get horny on the internet. You know what I mean? And some of you guys could get me there. Let's see. I just noticed I just started feeling a little dizzy right now. So I'm just gonna put a little bit. And you know, really, Chilean sea bass is not. I ate really light. I didn't eat heavy, so I'm just gonna put a little bit. And so all right, salud. Oops. Yeah, just for like the taste. Like just a little. Well, let me try it, right? Let's see if I like it. This is good, guys. I think I want to add a little more. Okay, I think I should like drink one full one, because that'll give me the calories. Let me get some more of this. This is really good. That ube flavor. Just a little bit. It's like kind of like, it's not like vanilla, but like maybe like a little hint vanilla, pistachio. Let's see. I really don't taste the rum, which is, I mean, I taste it, but it's not like really heavy. I just want a little hint. Because last thing I want to do is start thinking I could do stuff and I'm still like, and drinking makes people fat, and I don't like, there's no wrong with being fat, but I'm just, I get tired. I don't want to like be drunk on the internet. I'm not gonna be drunk on the internet, guys. It's just only for taste. I'm wearing socks because, alright, here we go. Let's try this again. It's good. I can't even taste it. Salute, everybody. This is good. I could have added more. I could add a little bit more rum. But I don't want to have like a headache either. But this does taste good. At least this will give me calories. Oh, yes, I do have cherry. Should I add a cherry? Let me add a cherry. And I really don't taste the rum, but I'm just gonna add a little bit of more rum. Rum pum pum. Just a little bit more. Hopefully the sun goes down so we can hang outside. Let's add, let me. Okay, now I taste the rum. It's not super strong though, which is good. It's just I feel like we're in Margaritaville. Very small amount of rum. Just for like flavor. Then let's get a cherry. Alright, that's not gonna work. Look at that, guys. Doesn't that look good? Oh my god, it looks so good, guys. Oh, it fell down. Wait, I thought you were gonna stay on the top. Here we go, here we go. There's just one cherry right there. Well, I guess. What if I spent like one day just sitting down, like eating those cherries? And then we might have to make some more popcorn, guys. Oh, good, guys. We're getting our sweet. All right. I ate one cherry. It's all the way in the bottom. I don't know. I gotta be careful. It's not like. I didn't add too much of the ube, but it tastes good to me. I like it. All right, so I think I wanted to try to knock that formula down. You gotta make some popcorn, huh? All right, we're gonna have to make popcorn, and we're gonna have to see if we could get that flavor. Yeah. I'm not gonna have any popcorn for tomorrow. We could do that. I might have to make a little more popcorn, so we could make it right here. So why don't we get another? Maybe we enjoy our drink first. So we need this, the brown sugar. And we're gonna need my, let's enjoy the pina colada. Because I feel like once I start, once I start working with heat right here, oh man. See, I do silly things. Okay, let's do that. We've got the brown sugar. We'll hang out right here. And I'm gonna read my book. Wait, where did I put my drink at? Oh, my book is upstairs. I mean, put the drink right here. I'm gonna read the chat right here. That's better. Yo, we ate really good. We're gonna have to make more popcorn, guys. This is good. And then I have I could have just did it like this. I would just keep my. There's never enough popcorn. I know. I made only 1/4 and I'm already done. So I should have made a little bit more. So I'll have to make a little bit more. Oops, for tomorrow. See, it get a little silly. Oh my god. I don't like to drink because I don't think that's it, guys. That's not it. It didn't go to my head just yet. Okay. We got a friend send France home. How are we going to send France home, guys? I don't want to see Mbappe win. I know. How are we going to send him home? At the end, is it Pedro? Well, who's the other one that went in and played? Well, the last 3 times Spain had played against France. The last 3 times Spain has played against France won. Are you saying that when we're going like this, they go like this? Hey, that's no way to think. Of course. Of course. Wait, are you saying that Spain has won or France won? And when did we play against France? Oh, okay. Okay, good. All right, Spain. Now, when was the last time we played with these players? I better be careful, guys. It has to be current game, with these players. 1 year ago, same players. I want to see if anybody is out on I could have added just a little bit of more rum, and I would have, but just because I have a little bit of dizziness, and I didn't. Oh no, I ate in the morning. I had a protein, egg protein, and I don't feel like I ate enough. All right, I want to see the report on. Let's see who's played on Spain's players. Spain's players conditions to play status. No, I can't read. Okay. Okay, it says here. Oh, yes, we were talking about. We said 60%. Where are they going to play? Lamine Yamal available. He has a hamstring issue earlier in the tournament, but he is returned and he's been playing without restrictions. Rodri, fully fit. Fabian. Kubarse. Kukureya. He's fast. Kukureya, he is fast. I like how he plays. He's like a little zipper. Do you notice that? I like his speed. Okay. Players being monitored. Nico Williams, left winger. Nico Williams missed the start against Belgium because of muscular issue. He is expected to be for the semi-final, but has minutes could still be managed depending on training. Yermi Pino, injury concerned, has been dealing with a leg injury and is not considered a lock to play against France. He played early. Pino played he played early in the season. Lamine already said after the game that if there is a team that can beat France, it's Spain because they have a formula. So that they're much better than that club. Michael Merino. There was reports he was carrying a minor issue before the Belgium match, but he came and scored the winning goal, didn't he? His availability for France is expected. The medical staff will continue to monitor him. The biggest challenge may be recovery. Spain has played multiple high-intensity knockout matches in warm U.S. conditions, and managing fatigue over the next few weeks will be important for France. Well, I imagine the weather, it being very similar. Oh, good. They got a form. Why are you barking? Oh, you see a cat. Let me see why my dog is barking. Oh, there's a guy there. Well, also just being protective then. Yeah. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna go now. I think I'm getting a little tired. So I'm gonna go now. I did want to make popcorn. I can always make popcorn tomorrow. So, oh my gosh, thank you. Let's see. I don't know how long. Well, we've been here for a while. We've been here for 6 hours. Sorry about all the loud commotion here at home. Oh my gosh, we had such a fun time. I'm gonna go now, guys. Thank you. Goodbye.